ready, time to press play. Game dev magic brewing, it's launch day. Godot engine power, building worlds so bright. Pixel dreams and coding, lighting up the night. Tune in now, it's starting soon. Level up, we reach the moon. Free of forge, it's time to shine. In our world, it's game dev time. Heroes rise from pixels, every quest awaits. Destiny is calling, open up the gates. XP points for gaining in this epic stream. Every challenge conquer, crafting every dream. Tune in now, it's starting soon. Level up, we reach the moon. Free of forge, it's time to shine. In our world, it's game dev time.
Ahem. Where's the button? Wait, where's the button? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this beautiful Saturday morning. Let's not get too hasty here. Let's not get too hasty. As you can see, I am perfectly on time. Today, what we're going to be doing is some more, just small, minor bug fixes, basically preparing to release the game. So what are the last things that we need in order for this game to be released? That's what we're trying to solve today. Let's turn on some music though. That would be useful, and then I'll get to your run, Camilos, followed by the push-ups from Hikatile, and then we'll kick butt, take names. Oh, you're not. Oh, it says copyright free. Sure. Sure. Have you heard me? He released the game today. Wait, what? He released the game today. Who's he? What? Hi, thank you, Covino, to push me switch to Godot. You're welcome, Boozon. You're welcome. Alright, let me get this run. I found the bug. Hey look, Covino remembered the password to the Twitch account. I have it written down on a notebook, so I can't forget it. Wait, Covino can't read as always. He releases, not he released. Have you heard me? He releases the game today. Oh. Remind me to find that notebook. It's in a safe, inside of a bag, inside of a safe, inside of a bag, inside of a safe, inside a cardboard box. Howdy, Green Kitty. You put the safe in a bag, of course. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Now it's time to work. Remind me to find that safe in a bag, in a safe in a bag, in a safe in a bag, a safe in a cardboard box. That's part of the challenge. You're gonna have to remember yourself. It's stored somewhere deep, far away. in a land that some call a land of make-believe. Each texture in my upscaled player model is 1 billion pixels. Wait, what? Okay. Let's see. I slept last night. Pierogi, welcome. How did your test go? Pierogi had the first Battle Bad play test last night. One moment. There we go. There we go. Whew. I guess you cut some slack for being late then. If you have to go through all that in the land of make-believe to get what you need to log in, yeah. Sure went better than the playtest of my paintball game. You had a playtest of your paintball game? I got everyone's thoughts into a TXT and start to implement the stuff. That's awesome. What's up, nerds? Hey, how you doing, Code? Ooh, playtest equals gave it to my cousins plus a friend. CSLR, that's not a playtest. I mean, it is, but come on. You know, so many game devs, give it to them, and then you get a even deeper perspective on everything. Lasted an hour and peaked at 6 players. Hey, that's cool. Drinking some coffee and trying to get going. Hey. I too am drinking some caffeine. And trying to turn the brain on, really. I don't like this playlist that's playing right now. I hear birds chirping in my ear. Why? Why? Who does this? Who makes lo-fi with birds chirping in my ear? And why is this guy not attacking us? What is going on here? We're not taking damage. So many issues going on. So many. By the way, I added screen shake. Ooh. And then we just get one shot. So that tells me that this is not updating. We here too? Yeah, that's why I turned off the birds. The green wasn't doing damage to us. Oh, now it does. Never mind. Oh, maybe it has to be more of a direct hit? Let's try it. Shoot me. It's always the last one. I think it's... Actually, the last one, no. I feel like they're... Wait, we can't even attack it. What the heck? It's this same issue before. I've been using this one. Got sick of the generic lo-fi. Is this all DMCA free? I'll have to... I've been wanting to get Spotify Premium again. Because the YouTube ads... Are you a 14-year-old girl? Why are you listening to lo-fi? Ironic, you want the real answer? Because lo-fi subconsciously makes people focus more. That's why. People focus more with some kind of lo-fi in the background. Same thing as like, we could listen to classical music, but I think lo-fi is a little bit better than classical. And there's a little DMCA free music. True. And like the other streamers that aren't, howdy unfair Covino? What do you mean unfair? But yeah, that's why we listen to lo-fi basically. Better idea, you listen to my music that is definitely copyright free. Is it copyright free? And do you have music? I would love to listen to it. Falls in, how you doing? That's a that's actually not a bad use for the lick emotes. Licking some sugar. Hmm. That's a good question. Is your music good? Listen to public domain music from the 1920s? Yeah, I don't know about that one either. I don't know about that one either. Unfair Covino. But ironic, if you have any DMCA free music as suggestions, I'm open. Because I am getting a little tired of it. But at the same time, lo-fi does tend, or like lo-fi, classical, those are usually the best for working and listening. Forgot how loud our gunshots at max volume for Battle Bad. It's actually making me sick from the sounds. Oh. Yeah, look at this. They're still glitching out. Something's happening with them. Ice cream truck music will make you finish faster. I wish. I always kept them at 3/4 because you'll want it to stop. Okay, now it shoots. That one shot fine. That one shot fine. Maybe it's like when they're on top of each other. They're hitting each other. I have some super duper exciting news to tell you. Have I already told you about it on Thursday? Let me remember, Tommy. I don't remember. I've heard a lot of super duper exciting news in the past week or so. Whether it's someone getting a raise, someone getting a promotion. But remind me, what happened? Difference between bug fixing and debugging? Bug fixing. We're more bug hunting, I should say. We're on the hunt for bugs. Bug hunting. Hinton? Whew, excuse me. Bug hunting. Same thing. Kind of, sort of. Kinda. Words. Kind of, sort of. Part. Bug. Hunting. Part. Done. Yeehaw, CSLR. Holy crap. I think I'm getting sick. Covino, have you heard that today you are Gen Z? No, I'm not. My own generation. Looks like he's shooting in the ground. You think so? No, it's like... Wait, I might be able to catch it. Oh, I missed it. I'm gonna catch it. There it is. I mean, it's pointing towards the player. Covino's Gen Beta. Beta isn't even born yet. Yeah, what? Yes, I am 2025, 2039 will be the generation beta. Huh. Interesting. Where's my Jeff emote? I don't know. But it's not going into, so it's not going into the ground. It's just disappearing. You know, it was Gen Sigma. I don't know about that one. Just a separate generation. I think they call them Zillennials or something like that. It's disappearing because it's hitting something? I don't know. That's the thing. It doesn't look like it's hitting anything. Because the only thing it can collide with is collisions 3-4. Bitmask 3-4. And it only happens on certain, like on these flyers every now and then. Like, look, now it's working. I wonder, do you think it can collide with a camera? No, it would have broke it by there. Move up. Oops, I killed it. I don't get it. It's only sometimes. This is so strange. Maybe it's when we get too far away? No. Why? Now it's just working every time. Millennials is a subcategory of late millennials, early Gen Z. That doesn't exclude you from being Gen Z. No, it does. Definitely does. Definitely does. I'm cool. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm really, really cool. I'm not seeing it. What does Covino mean? That's a great question. I don't know. It's just my name. It's just my name. All right, time to pull out the AI and settle this. Who, you? You're pulling out AI? Because AI is not going to help me here. What if we run far away and then let it come to us? Is this your real name? Yes, it is. There it is. Now it's broken. I bet it's every time it moves. Yeah. Every time it does the fly thing, then it will break. I bought a Minecraft bundle and got Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock for $32, which is in other words, 2 games for the price of 1. So now I have Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock Edition. Basically got Java for free with the purchase of the bundle. Cost of Bedrock Edition, regular price. Cool, congratulations. Do you want to get one up to there real quick? Guess how much I paid for Minecraft when I first got it? $10. Exactly, Hikatile. $10. No, not 0. Good old $10. Yeah, look. Watch. When it does its flying animation, now it's going to work, I think. No. What the heck? Now it's not working. Everyone in Java Edition got Bedrock for free back in like 2022. Wait, really? I did? I didn't know this. My Minecraft's all sorts of messed up though. Like so messed up. There's like 3 accounts because I had a Mojang account. Can you print the projectile hits? Yes. So we can go to, we'll just go down here. Close that. Spells. Spellbolt straight. And then physics process, on body entered. And then we'll do print body. Play. Yeah, it's all Microsoft account now. Yeah. It's like, but when I went to transfer it to Microsoft, it did some real weird stuff, like really weird. And it was like, it didn't combine them properly, and then it did, and then it didn't. And so I have 3 different accounts, and I don't know which one actually works. I want to try to break them. All right, to break them, I have to pull them. Mojang's depreciated, so I assume the Microsoft one? That's what you would think. It's not hitting anything. Or it's not printing anything. See, this would make sense if there's multiple stacked. And there it goes, it hits me. It would kind of make sense if they were like hitting each other, but they're not hitting each other. Yeah. They're just glitching out. No, it couldn't be because this worked with only, it did it for one of them as well. If it did multiple, I could see it. Go back to the projectile script. Here. Like, I could see it if it was multiple, but... Also a deadline to switch over. You missed that? No clue? Oh, I might have missed that. I may have missed that. But this is our whole script. Very basic. What is distance from parent? Distance from parent is distance from being shot. So it's just the... Let me go to the ferry. Enemies. Very straight. And we assign... Oh. What is distance from parent? What is projectile's parent? Oh, it's just a float. And then distance from parent is the global position. Distance to the parent's global position. That's it. You compare the projectile's position to the parent's position. Right. Because the idea with this is, so then that way the projectile only travels a certain distance. Is the enemy the parent? Yes. The enemy is the parent. Because if we wanted the root node, we'd have to say get parent in tree, right? Here, we can do this as well. Print distance from parent. And then get parent. Print tab. Oh, no. The parent is the enemy camp. That's the issue. It's the camp, not the ferry. Oh ho ho. Okay. That's why. Hey, Ruben, how you doing? Hey, Katie, how you doing? Let's see. So what we could do is we could just assign the parent ahead of time and then take the distance. Is distance from the position the projectile is fired from? I think so. Haha, I'm not late. You're late. I mean, hi. Hey, Sammy. How dare you be late? I can't believe it. Imagine showing up to stream late. Whew. Imagine having to turn on the start screen, starting soon and playing a song from before. Whew. Whew. Couldn't be me. Does the version for Vulkan probably switch to when OpenGL goes out of style? OpenGL has a lot more support for hardware, and they're probably staying on OpenGL to avoid causing issues. So what I'm thinking is we can just assign the parent and then get the distance from parent equal to, instead of get parent, it'll be the parent. So we say var parent. And then here we say spellbolt.parent equals self. And then we can say, instead of get parent, we just say parent.global position. Parent.global position. And that would be good. We no longer need to get parent. And instead of get parent.team, it's just parent.team. Bada bing, bada boom. And now it travels 20, but we don't want it to travel 20. We want it to travel like 10. Let's see how this works. Never used to be a bundle like that. They came out with the option to buy Minecraft for Windows as a separate app, right? In the launcher instead. Yeah, I remember it being two different types of, two games basically, two different games. And I remember Bedrock always being behind Java. Bedrock was the inferior version. But I don't understand what the difference is. Like, why make these different versions? There it is. Let's follow this. Ooh, I wonder if we follow with them. Oh no, it does. It still, it does it? That's not bad, actually. That works. Makes them a little bit more difficult, which is good. I think that's good. That's how you fix it. Oh, this is an issue, though. A global position on base object previously freed. So we can just put a if parent in here, if parent. And then we go boom, boom. But then if it doesn't have a parent, we'll have to say, actually, we can just say if not parent and then do that. That'd be better. So if not parent, then we just queue free. Like that. Use a position instead. What do you mean by use a position? Like use the initial spawn position instead of using the parent? Because if we use an initial spawn position, I almost feel like using the parent would be better, because then that way it just makes it more difficult, where if the fairy is here, shoots the bolt out, and then the fairy moves to here, now the bolt's total distance, instead of being here at first, is now here. So it can kind of travel with the bolt in a way. Just making it a little bit more difficult. So you really have to run away if you want to run away. You can't just kind of run away. I think that would make sense, because our game is really easy right now. Like, really easy. I think it needs to be slightly harder. Hey, Temptic, how you doing? Welcome in. Did I say... Yeah, I said howdy in the other streams, right, Temptic? Or did I not? I can't remember. I was like half... I was mostly working, like half paying attention to all the other streams I was in. I think I dropped like a howdy, and then that was it. No clue. Gotcha. Don't remember it. Ah, I see. So maybe not. Ah. I see. Temptic 404, it doesn't rhyme. Temptic 404. Not to be confused with Temptic 40 Snore. Check out a stream, and it won't be a bore. Global position on previous free. Didn't work. Are we talking about Mercy and Fadi? No? I don't think so. It's one or the other, chat, not both. Oh, y'all just talking all over the place. If not parent, queue free. But if we do want to check, we need to check if we have the parent though. We have secrets. Secrets? Maybe we do have to check if parent instead of if not parent. And then just do an else queue free. Like we had it. So if parent, then we do this. And then we say else queue free. Secret society. Oof. I do know French and mercy doesn't rhyme with body. Ah, Sinisberry! Welcome in. How are you doing, good sir? Listen, Sinisberry, we have some beef. We have some beef. All of your blurbs were taken up this morning. You're doing if not parent there? Oh, oops. Good call. Good call. Whew. Oh, Sinisberry. Someone stole all your blurbs. I went to redeem them this morning, and they were just gone. They were just gone. Sinisberry. Boom. If y'all want to check out a Diablo-like 2D game with a light ball and some weapons, check out Sinisberry. The game looks beautiful. Better than, dare I say, it looks better than Realm Rapture. All right, let's kill one of the fairies as the shots are in the air. And let's see what happens. Come on. We got this. We got this. We got this. Pro gamer, pro gamer. Ow. We killed one. Run away. Yep, but no crazy. Then I had to restart the router and blurbs were back. Oh, I missed the restart. I missed the restart. So far, it looks like this is working. The parent. Because they break right here. And it's not breaking anymore. And the other break was when we killed them. Oh, nope, still. Invalid access, property to keep global position on a base object previously freed. Huh. It's like when it dies while doing this. How do we just... So, oh, ironic. Is this why you were saying do it from a position? That way it's not dependent on the parent being dead or alive? So maybe we say... That doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Starting in the... So, instead of distance from parent here, because what we're doing is we're saying that the global position of the bolt and taking the distance to the parent's global position. But if the parent dies, then it errors out. So instead, what we could do is we'll take in the initial fire position, which would be assigned through the whatever shooting the bolt. We'll give it the initial position, and then it just keeps checking if it's the distance to that variable. And once that distance hit, it queue freeze. That way, even if the parent dies, the bolt will still be going, and then will finally disappear. Because right now, the bolt's going, parent dies, it no longer can check parent.global position. So it freaks out. I think that's what Ironic was pointing us towards. I think so. So what we'll do is we can keep var parent, but we want to keep a variable for starting position. I reiterate, makes a lot of sense. Oh wait, that does make sense. Listen, my reading skills are not great right now. And this is gonna be a vector 3. Vector 3. Good old Texas education. I wasn't even educated in Texas. Yeah, you aren't even from Texas. The less you can reference objects, the more safe everything becomes. I see. Spellbolt dot start. What did I call it? Starting position, I think. Yeah. Spellbolt dot starting position equals self dot global position. And then we just say starting position. Distance to starting position. That way it gets assigned. Boom. Phone is ringing again. Never mind, it stopped. Damn it, you just missed popular today. I need dinner inspiration. Ooh. Katie, I'm always a fan of steak. I like steak. No if parents. All right, so we can remove the if parent part. Let's just do that real quick. And then boom. Ooh, I must delete the whole line. Save that. With the sauce over some rice, it's... Wait, what? I've been craving beef and broccoli. Make me some. Ah, yeah, steak, broccoli, steak potatoes. Steak potatoes is always good. Send a link to recipe. Just get a, Katie, this is what you gotta do. Get some A5 Wagyu beef. And then if you have a grill, you're in UK. UK is pretty crappy weather. So you can pan sear it. Grab some garlic, some thyme, other aromatics. Grab some butter. Chuck them in the pan. Have you hear about the sealed Switch game scam going on? No. How about your pierogi? Have you made them? I have not yet. I haven't been able to go to the store. Haven't been able to yet. I'm ready to. I have the money set aside. I'm ready to. I just haven't gone there yet. Hello? Now we're not attacking him. What? What? Why can we not hit him now? One bug down, 10,000 more, 100,000 more to go. Oh, you're right. But what is going on now? Now we can't hit the ferry. This is what we do. We turn on God mode. A small loan of 1,000,000 bugs. I fancy potato dauphinoise. So I might have beef, broccoli, potato dauphinoise. What is a dauphinoise? How about your pierogi? Make them from scratch, of course. Yes. That is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make them dauphinoise. Yeah, what is a dauphinoise? Dauphinoise. Like dolphin? You eat dolphin? Okay, we're hitting these. Look, now we're not hitting them. Yeah, what the heck? I'm on top of them. Why are we not hitting them? Whoa. What the heck? Oh, it's the ground right there is uneven. Potato dauphinoise, also known as Brayton's dauphinoise, is a traditional French dish of thinly sliced potatoes baked in cream and cheese. Interesting. Huh. Sounds fancy. Like potatoes au gratin. Gratin. Gratin? Gratin. Gratin. Uki! It mimics the rattling sound of the cartridge. Wait, what? How does the player determine what to shoot at? What's a valid target? So it just gets the body. Let me see. Should attack. So we get target finder dot closest target if it's not null. So we just get the closest target. Or check if it's alive. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we check if it's alive. And we also check if it's stunned. If the player's stunned. Dauphinoise. Google pronunciation. Dauphinoise. Okay, what does is alive return? Is alive returns a Boolean. Just a true or false. Saying if the health is greater than 0. And then the target finder, pick closest target. Closest target, we get var distance, collision shape dot radius, then for targets in target array, if target's not null. Now what populates the target array is on body entered. On body entered, we put the body.player equals player manager.player. Wait, why are we getting our own player here? Can an enemy have 0 or less health and still exist? No. They should not be able to. Because when they die, where is it? Else die. Take damage. If is alive is if their health is greater than 0. If their health is less than 0, then they just die. Stare? I've already asked this, but do you have any coding knowledge before this project? Can't remember what you said. Katie, I have 0 programming experience, 0 game dev experience before this project. So you have to take damage at 0 to die instead of dying if you take damage and it goes below 0. That's a good point. Yeah. Oh. And that's why it's not working. If you hurt an enemy at 0, it doesn't die, but you can't hit it anymore. That makes sense. I thought as much. I mean, come on. You could have said something like, "Oh wow, that's so impressive how far you got with this. Wow, so good." It's like, yeah, I can tell. No, I meant I thought you said that before. Sure. Trying to backpedal now. I see. It's all good. It's cool. My feelings aren't hurt, only a lot. So what we can say then is if it is alive, minus equals value, took damage emit. Maybe do we put another if statement in here? I'm not rude unless I'm hangry. No, I'm just joking. I'm just messing with you. It's all good. You are the Matt Reeves of game design. Taking bets on what will come first, this game or Batman 2. Okay. This game will be out in just a couple weeks. #1 Fear 3D Mulboy game with complex mechanics devoid of in Godot in 2025. Yes. Yes. Sure. Do you keep past broadcasts on? Yes, but Twitch only keeps it on. So Twitch only saves the past 2 weeks, I think. But we also have all of our past broadcasts over on YouTube under the live section. Ooh, speaking of that, I think I need to. Oh, sick! So I can look at day one. No, I don't think so. Actually, I think day one didn't get saved properly. I think. Maybe. God's sake, Covino. Listen, I think. Let me hold up. Let me double check this. Did it? Let's pop to YouTube. If it loads. View channel. Live. Oldest. Wait, what? Gaming stream. Oh! We have to go to Freedom Forge Studios. This is where we originally were. Oldest. First Godot game. Yeah, this is a couple days in. This is definitely a couple days in. Yeah, this is a couple days in. Yeah, I don't have it, unfortunately. Why is... Oh, it's the next in the playlist. Yeah. Just a couple days in. Your head looks wild. What do you mean? My head looks wild. In that video. What's wrong with my head? Oh, my hair is kind of long here. My hair is definitely long here. Okay. Focus on work. I think it's just the hoodie. It probably could be too. Yes, ironic. Focus on work. Thank you. I'm gonna look at the shaving day. Uki, that one's up there for sure. There's also a short on it. But we did a whole burial ceremony and all that. Okay, so what we need to do is, I wonder, can we just put an if statement inside the is alive? So after it emits, we just say if stats.health.value is less than or equal to 0, die. And then that would fix it. Watch the video of Covino reacting to Covino reacting to Covino. No. No. I think that's right. Never mind, focus on code. Yes, exactly. We gotta focus on code. I think if we just put an if statement in here though, they would immediately die. Let's check it out. God mode on. We just need the 2D art as well. Then we have to pick a game. We still have to pick a game for what we're adding. Oh, okay. Just kill all of them. Kill them all. That looks like it works. Yeah. Cool. Bug solved? I think so. I hope. It looks like the bug solved. Gonna eat lasagna and garlic bread, I think. I do like garlic bread. I do. Boom. 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 It still shot us. Interesting. So if we kill it right as it gets shot, and then we can say, and parent not equal null. That way it's just boom. Yeah. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Then I think we're doing good. We still have to set up. This is on the ranged, actually. This is on all of the ranged companions. God mode on. Now we sit here and we kill them all. I'm out of water. What a shame. What a shame. So far, so good. We're gonna have to make the art for these things. Like this guy. Ugh. Oh, I forgot about that bug. Maybe this should pause everything. I think it does, actually. Yeah, it does. Team on base object previously freed. Oh, we have to put parent.null first. Parent not null. And what are you working on? We are bug hunting and bug fixing. Just working on the final touches, really, for in terms of the gameplay. And then once we finish that, freeing something doesn't make it null. Oh. What do we say then? Is freed? Is that a thing? No. But once we finish this, is instance valid parent? If is instance valid parent. Like that. But once we finish this, then we need to just do a little bit more of the artwork. And I think add in the Hikatal add to game. And then we're done. And then we send it. We ship it. Ship the first iteration. Because I was thinking about it, and we probably will eventually have to get to adding a little bit more in as we go. Because to keep an app up on the App Store, you need to... You do need to add updates to it, unfortunately. And so I have a couple ideas of like simple updates we can always put back in. But I don't know. Oh, we also have to fix we also need the art for the achievements. Oh. And then we have to make the PC port. Your bags are full. That's true. There's also a test flight where you can send beta versions of apps to iOS. That's correct. We have that. We haven't set it up on test flight yet. I have access to test flight, but I haven't set up, like, we haven't set up the build for test flight yet. So we do need to also do that, which is going to be even more like bug fixing stuff. You're going to cry and regret making a game when you release this and find out about all the bugs you didn't even know about. Actually, ironic. Funny you mentioned that. We've been, myself and Veer Wright, who's helping with the porting over to iOS, have been progressively just taking on all the bugs and clearing them out. So we already ran into about 12 bugs or so, maybe a little bit more, and ended up fixing them all up. And so far, like, the game works on an iPad. It's good. The last time we had it running on iOS was right before we added the extra UI stuff. So about a week or two ago, something like that. A week or two ago. 2 weeks ago? Yeah. So between now and 2 weeks ago, I don't think there's gonna be that many bugs, if any. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Last time you had the same error was because you were trying to access something that wasn't set yet, being set in the next line. Ah, you're right. The error we just hit was because we died and the things were trying to travel to us. The resources. So we have to die as we're getting resources. Die as we're getting resources. But we just need to replace with, like, final copies of UI stuff. Need to set the achievements up better. We need the achievement panel. Now it's die. There it is. All right. Invalid access property key, portal realm on base object of type dictionary. So because it's trying to take a loot table or make a loot table, what are we on the melee enemy? So when the melee enemy dies, it tries to get the loot table, but it can't because we're no longer on that realm. Because we died before the tween finished. So what we can say is, hold on. If player is alive. Right, that's what I'm thinking, Sammy. And then we only put this stuff in. We can confirm the kill. We'll put this in. The loot table thing would be placed in if player is alive. Yeah. But Ironic said hold on. So we're holding. We're holding. Invalid access property key, portal realm on base object. It's trying to get the loot table for the portal realm. Right, and there is no loot table for the portal realm. That's because we died and went to the portal realm before the tween was finished. Why is current realm portal realm? Because we died and respawned. I did it! What did you do, iHeart? Congratulations! Yeah, it's portal. Current realm is portal realm because we died before the tween finished, and so it just tried to do it. I was first. Oh, congratulations! Do you respawn in the portal realm? Yes. Yes, we do. Whew. Man, oh man, oh man. Ugh. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum. What happens to the old realm when you die? That's a good question. What happens to it? Add poor realm key with no loot. True. But I think it closes the scene. I'm not sure. Game manager use portal when we die. So we just change scene to file. That's it. Go back. Wait, what the? Go. This isn't right either. You just admitted died? Yeah. Died admit. So maybe, yeah, maybe we just add a key, like in the loot tables. We add one for the portal realm and just make it 0. And then it just doesn't do anything. So we have Demon Realm. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, we have ads playing right now. So what we'll do is chuck on the words. Where are they? Boop. Chuck on the words. Switch. Got it. And start. Ah, they're not starting. Copy link. Oh no, it did start. Fancy that. I didn't even have to change the link anymore. Whew. Conduit. All right, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna go grab some water. And then when I return, we will figure this out. I think we're just adding in the portal realm though, and just having no loot type. Yeah. Whew, I've returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were entertaining, exciting. Other words. Finish up this set of words. Sign, easy. Easy peasy. Wait, we're still on level 1. Wait, what? Did we fail? Did we fail level 2? Ain't no way. Eans. Aliens restarted it. Oh. Yeah, we failed the previous level 1. Savage only got like 5 words. Oh. Leave it to Savage. Ruin it for everyone. Nets. Nets? 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 Do we already have... What? We don't have nets yet. There we go. Thank you, Hikatile. Whew! Nest? That would have been a good one. Alright, we passed the level 1 with the help of North Pole, Hikatile, Savage Sammy, Covino, and Ruben. Whew! Nits, plural form of a unit of luminance equal to 1 candela per square meter, measured perpendicular to the ray of the source. Eh? What is a candela? Nits is also slang for headlights. Define. So 1 nit equals 1 candela per. No. 1 candela per square meter, measured perpendicular to the rays of the source. Candela. But what is a candela? Is the SI unit of luminous intensity equal to of luminous intensity per square centimeter of a black body radiating at the temperature of solidification of platinum. What? It's a unit of light equals 1 candle. No, it's the luminous intensity per square centimeter of a black body radiating at the temperature of solidification of platinum, which is about 2046 Kelvin. 2. A fancy way of saying fart. That's how it's defined now. It's originally based on the number of candles. Interesting. This is... Okay, anywho, game dev. Hey, Wise Ham, how you doing? Welcome in. So if we do this, and we say Portal Realm, and then we can just go boom. But there's no level to the Portal Realm. Maybe that's fine. And we just say game manager dot currency types dot life at... You're not getting a level from Portal Realm. You're getting the level from wherever you died. Oh. Yo, Mizu, how you doing? Welcome in. A toot? Why is that so funny? English-speaking people are funny. I tooted. Level 1, level 2 in those. So we don't need to add Portal Realm to our static variable. Pretty good myself, chillin'. Hey, how's Stardew Valley treating you? You do. Oh, so right, so I just do Portal Realm. Wait, was I doing anything? I wasn't doing anything wrong then, right? And just do 0? Like so? Pretty good. Playing modded. I love min-maxing for some reason. It's fun. Min-maxing is fun. All right, we have to see if we can even recreate that issue. And then when it breaks, I'll tell you how to fix it. Gee whiz. Boom. All right. Hit me. Hit me. Yes. Yes. Uh-oh. We have to kill him just as we die, I think it was. There we go. Whew. How are you? How's project going? It's going. It's going. We're just at that stage of bug fixing. Trying to break the game and trying to fix it. Yeah, it's still broke. Property key ranged on base object of type dictionary. So it's trying to find ranged now. Or it's trying to find melee. Then it's going to try to find the level. And all of that. Woo! I missed that part, Savage. I may have missed that part. You said I was too busy reading about Sammy and North Pole talking about toots. I swallowed my water wrong. So wrong. Anywho. But the problem is level 1, 2, and 3 in those. Yeah. But the problem is there is no level 1, 2, and 3 in them. There is no level 1, 2, and 3. We drink at the same time. I think we were made for each other. Falls in. Covino. Or once again in Covino. The windpipe is not for consuming liquids. Listen, don't tell me how to live my life. If I want to consume liquids through the windpipe, I will consume liquids through the windpipe. I'll just be aspirating a lot. Aspirating? Aspiration? I think that's the word. I've had nearly a bottle of water today. Hey, that's better than yesterday. Yesterday you did what, 2 sips? That's good. Now make it 2 bottles of water. Maybe 3. Then 4. 5, 6, 7. However many 3.1 liters is. Howdy, Hickatile. I've submitted the water for I've substituted the water for Guinness. Well, Guinness has water in it too, right? So you're just gonna have to overcompensate because Guinness has less water in it. And then it's also gonna make you more quenched, or it's gonna more parched because it's a diuretic, which means you're gonna have to drink more in order to get the benefits of water from it. How big's the water bottle? How big the water bottle was, though. That's true. Drink more Guinness. Guinness? I can't drink a lot of Guinness. Because it's like heavy. It's very, very heavy. And a lot of calories. I've been opting to, like, when I drink, if I drink, it's usually as low calorie as possible. I've never drank Guinness, actually. Really? Ooh. There was some weird mixture I had. Really weird. I typed 30 in my calculator instead of timer. It's not a good day. Oof. I had this weird mixture of Guinness and vanilla flavored vodka. And it was actually really good. This was like back in my uni days. Back when I was a kid. If you -1 and press every time. If you -1 or -1 and press equals every minute. It's the same thing. True. Have you had baby Guinness? No. What's baby Guinness? I'm learning so much. My water bottle is 32 ounces. Oh, you can't see it. It's this big. Is that British? British? It's where you take a shot of Guinness instead of drinking it like a civilized person. Why? Why would you do a shot of beer? What? Ratio of coffee liqueur to Irish cream varies, but generally around 3 to 1, resulting in drink looking like a miniature pint of Guinness Stout, with the coffee liqueur as the beer. And oh, that makes more sense. I have had those before. Yeah. I've had a lot of weird mixtures. Also, I learned something today. We are, at least on Sully Gnome, which is what I use to check our analytics. I learned that we are considered a mature stream. Where are we? What the heck? Where are we? 14 days? Thought we were like, oh, here we are. So if we look at here, it's 100% Savage's fault. Right here, we are number 27, but we're labeled mature. I typed that without looking at your message, Savage. Why do you guys like? Does that mean that our screen is now blurred? Like, what's going on here? Mature. When you guys click into the stream, is it like that one of those screens where it's blurred out? Everything is blurred except your face? How do they do that? Mature English? No thanks. But does that mean we're blurred though? Probably when you flashed us yesterday. Is a guy with a profile picture like that considered mature? That's what I'm saying. Why are we labeled mature? How would that happen? I don't know. But this is not good. This is not good. So it's an 18 plus stream now? Well, no. That's the thing. I don't think so. Because I never clicked a thing. Yeah, it's not 18 plus, but it's considered mature. Mature rated games, sexual theme, drug intoxication, excessive tobacco use, violent graphic depreciation, significant profanity, or vulgarity gambling. We don't do any of that. No warnings displayed when you join your stream. Huh. I wonder, we're gonna have to find someone new. Because I think it's because you guys are following, so you won't see it. And then even if you unfollow and try to refollow, it probably won't show up. The next new person to join this stream and follow, we're gonna ask them a question. We'll figure it out. So it has something to do with the conversation yesterday. That's definitely my fault. I don't know, because we haven't played any mature games. No, I get it even when I'm following the creator. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna go lurk. Nice that I caught you live though, Covino. Thank you, Mizu. Glad you came here. Glad you caught us. But we got some figuring out to do. Twitch must have watched your yesterday's stream, read the chat. Maybe. But why? I don't like this. We need to remove this. We're not mature. Why do all these people don't have it? What? Oh, I lost us. We are doing good though. 27. Wait, I was AFK most of yesterday. I just went to a private window and checked the stream while being logged out. There wasn't any warning. Huh. And the screen wasn't blurred or anything, right? Guess that's what happens when the number one mod is in charge. Savage, didn't you say you're the number one mod? Huh. How are we labeled mature? Wait, that was Eduardo's. Here it is. Chat GPT. Why is just Covino's stream labeled mature on Sully Gnome? Probably all the innuendo and potty talk. You think so? Marked as containing content intended for mature audiences on Twitch. Strong language. Use of profanity or mature humor. Violence. I don't think we do any violence. Adult themes. Suggestive themes. Community interaction. Open and unfiltered discussions with chat, which may involve mature topics. It's all of your fault. Everyone here. It's all of you. That's why. What steps can be taken for just Covino to remove that maturity filter? To remove mature content filter from the stream, follow these steps. Evaluate content for compliance. Oh, we're gonna have to read that. Excessive strong language, we don't use that. Graphic violence, we don't use that. Adult themes or sexual content, I don't make any of that. I'm sorry, but otherwise we have to talk about Paw Patrol or something. I'd rather have to stream be labeled mature. That's true. Discussion might not be suitable for younger audiences. The thing is, though, we want to be accessible for everyone. That's the big thing. Like, we want, because the mission here is to be accessible and rewarding. Some of the discussions that's not suitable for younger audiences. No content is for everyone. That's true, Flagel. That's true. Comes from the younger audience members. That's what I'm saying. Considering how much cult is used, it's no wonder. Maybe that's what it is. Huh. Could the use of the word cult cause this mature label to be added? Yes, the word cult could contribute to the mature content label. That would explain it. That would explain it. Howdy, Bucky. How are you doing? Bucky, no! We were just talking about this. Let's start a cult? No. No. You're not gonna ban the word, right? Right? Listen, I don't want to ban words here. I don't necessarily want to ban words. But as a team together, I think we should, this stream is never gonna unmature. We have a word that looks similar. Cut. The same creator of Cult of the Lamb, Cult of Covino. It's even worse, Savage. We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it will be fine. Maybe because it's not like it's actually doing anything. Now, if the screen got blurred, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. If the screen got blurred, that would be a problem. Okay, ironic, you're right. Focus on work. So what's happening here? Our loot tables is trying to get the loot from the portal realm, but there is no loot in the portal realm. So we have to get that. We have to basically set in the dictionary, or in the loot table dictionary, the portal realm with melees, level 1, 2, and 3, even though the levels don't exist. Because it's just gonna... I don't know. Is it just taking the levels from the other realm? I guess that word every time it shows up in words. Game manager.currency types.life essence. But we need to say melee. And then we have to give melee a level. Melee. Give that... Ooh, not a P. Give that level 1, level 2, level 3. Ranged. Same thing with boss. Just grab the whole end part of this. Oops. No, it's this one. Paste. Like that. And then we just set all these to 0. Yeah. If we just set them all to 0, then it should do the same thing, right? And then we can just delete this line. What was there's a shortcut to select all of these. Alt? No. Control up? Control D? Control D? D? I'm just duplicating, aren't I? No, wait, no, I'm going up. Delete. Yeah, that was working. Okay. Just delete these. It is Control D. Control D does it. So I could go like this. Control D. Oh, that's S. T. Delete. Oh, I missed one. Save. Now the portal realm should be good. So let's try it now. See if that works. Whew. Makes me wonder though, if, like, what does this mature filter do? Does it warn people? Like, you're about to raid into a mature stream. Maybe. No? Well, I know, like, if we raid Finn, for example, raiding Finn gives me a warning saying, hey, you're about to go into a mature stream. Oh, that didn't break. It's just that third-party site. I don't think it's Twitch labeling. Oh, you think it's just a third-party site? Ah. I hope. Boom, kill them, die. That's working. Are you saying it didn't break when you did what I told you to do? The shock. Listen, Savage, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We did get 34 errors. Die. Oh, that's fine. And then it was just freed, so it was aborting the tweener. That's fine. This is not using local shape index. Nor is it using area shape index. Is it using the RID? No. No RID, no shape, no local. No local. No shape. No RID. Okay. Only 34. Gotta try harder. Unless you hit triple digit, you're doing something correct. We've hit triple digits before. We've hit quadruple digits. I think we've hit like in the millions of errors before, but that was because it was like a continuous looping error. All right, now let's see. We're at 16. Let's just close it. See what these 16 are. Updated, dummy. Okay. Delta. Okay. Multi-pose. What? Delta. Because putting the underscore just means like, hey, you might not use this, but it still works, right? I think so. Delta? Am I correct in saying that? Yeah, underscore just tells the linter to ignore it. But if we need to use one of these variables, will it still use it even though it has an underscore? That's what I'm more worried about. You can still use it like normal variable. Okay, okay. 1. No, 9. Even with that name. Total, not previously assigned to a value. Yeehaw, CSLR. Things have been done and I am back. Welcome back. Whew. Boom. Whew. Signal never used. You're right. Max value. And then took damage. Which one is this? Familiar companion? Oh, we don't need that anymore. We don't need died either. Right? Yeah. Oh, I guess I have to go as well. Wait, why are you going? You're not allowed here. It's a mature stream now. Wait. Listen. Ruben, CSLR, y'all are still welcomed here. All of us need to go. I know me and Nora said that at exactly the same time. It was probably my fault. Yup. Listen, I'm just a good person doing my thing, just getting held down by all the crabs. Process. What's Delta? Dummy. Ex-cockroach breeder. Good person. Wait, did it say? I know me. Oh, wait, I heard that. Why not? Cockroaches deserve to live. Yeah, what's wrong with cockroaches? Are you being cockroachist? That's the word. Wait, I wonder if we go back to the software. If we go back to the software game dev category and we go to like most watched, and then what, we just scroll down a bit. There we are, 27, mature. But Hypnotic's not considered mature. Mags isn't considered mature. What? What? I think Hypnotic said it's a fix. This is hypocrisy. There's no way that these two goobers are not in the mature category. Hypnotic's just Australian. They use the words all the time. Jedham's considered mature. But that's because, like, if you look at his models, that makes sense. Maybe it's a mature audience? I don't know. It's just considered mature. Even Quellis is mature. What? Are these we're ranking them by maturity right now? They should tag some immature. Indeed, bathroom. That'd be good. Tag some immature. Okay, we're not at the top of the list for mature, though. So that means we're good, right? Who's the least mature? Freshwater Fern? Well, how is Fern the least mature? You hop in her stream and it's all mature content. This is an outrage. This is an outrage. Speaking of Vidal there, he won female streamer of the he won female streamer of the year? What? How does that make sense? What? He? Are you sure you didn't mean to say she? Because this channel has AI VTuber stuff. Ah, it's a VTuber. Yeah, VTuber counts as female apparently. Huh. So if I add some long hair to my VTuber model, then we could potentially be up for the running. Second year in a row that's been won. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. This is gonna spark a whole debate that's gonna make you all hate me. Listen, we don't need to talk about debate stuff right now. We need to talk about game dev. Ain't that right, Ironic? Twitch API used to collect the information pulled every 5 minutes. Data is then aggregated and presented on the site. Generally occurs hourly or daily. Yeah, they do. There is in the affiliate application. What? In the affiliate application, there's a thing to where you can fill out all this stuff. I didn't fill it out. But it was like all these different metrics and whatnot. Now we can't go through our portal? UI.leveluprealm.connect? UI level up realm. It doesn't exist. Right? Invalid access property key level up realm on base object of canvas layer. Yeah, why is it UI level up realm? Spawn point. We should debate if Covino should be a VTuber. CSLR, I already am a VTuber. What do you mean? Also, play controllers counting for non-down gravity suck. Yes, mass. Debating in chat is the best. Invalid access property key level up realm on base canvas layer. Why does it say UI though? Did we type something by mistake? Because I don't think the UI has a level up realm. Does it? No. Oh, signal level up realm. That's why. It does have a level up realm. Oh. Good thing I only commented that out. There we go. Before you get mad, Savage, just remember, you started this. All right, let's play the game. We are destroying them. That's because our movement speed is a little fast compared to the enemies. I say we bring their movement speed up a little bit. The range is fine, but the melees need faster movement speed. For sure. For sure. Is on floor doesn't work unless you're actually on the floor. So I need to use a raycast. I would assume that's how it works. Is this fairy roam? Yeah. Fairy ranged. Stats. Movement speed. Let's pop their movement speed up to 5 as a max. Value 5. I think. Wait. Melee. Movement speed. 5. Okay. Now let's try it. I'm gonna do my best impression of ironic and say you're doing it wrong. Yeah, that's better. Now they're spooky. It's like, oh no, they're so fast. Ah! Ah! Boom. All right, let's go turn in some resources. Boom. It's like, huh, what do I want to level up now? Let's do some damage, some health, some attack range, some movement speed. Oh, look, we can go to the next level. Obviously, we're going to make these more expensive. And that's what I think we're going to do right now, actually. Let's make them all the proper prices. Ah, level 2, they're also too slow. Oh, wait. Invalid parent. Oh, because I didn't do it on the spellboat homing. That's why. That's why. I was working on this song again last night in different music software, but I didn't get very far. Every time I sit down and work on music, I just play with all different sounds and jam it on my piano. I mean, hey, it's fun. It feels weird calling someone CSLR. All right. Howdy, Weasel. How you doing? From now on, I'm going to call you Keith. Call her Keith. We want Spellbolt. I just gave my son grated mozzarella, and he's genuinely living his best life now. Spellbolt homing. And then here. var. Let me do a var parent. Just mess with synths until you somehow get something made. And then we want starting position. Starting position. And then we want here. Oops. Starting position. Would be cool if I could type properly. Starting position. And then we can just say parent.team. And then we have to go to our fairy characters. Demon ranged homing. I think they all share the same script. That's why I'm doing this. Ranged enemies. Yeah, they do. Okay, good. And then in self-equal position, parent, good. And so then it's just in the homing script. Spellbolt straight homing. Var parent. And then starting position. Go to the straight. This is straight, right? Yeah. If instance is valid. And then here. If instance is valid. And then... Yeah, this looks right. If distance from parent, queue free. If fancy stuff. Target. Distance to self global position, distance to starting position. Yep, that's right. 20. Could do 10. We'll do 20. Leave it at 20 for now. You're in a desert, walking alone in the sand, when all of a sudden you look down and you see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down, you flip the tortoise over on its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun, beating on its legs, trying to turn itself over. But it can't, not without your help. But you're not helping. Why is that? What? You're too young for that reference. I'm too young. I would help it. Yeah, but Sammy, you were the one that flipped it around. You were the one who did it in the first place. Bet none of you will get why I said that. Not a clue. Not a clue. You just really don't like tortoises. You can get it without Google. You win 1 million? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 10 million Savage points. Redeemable the near future for one small favor. Let me think. Is it a reference to an old-timey movie? Covino can't do numbers? Listen. I have yet to see $1 million in person, so it's harder for me to look at this number and go, oh, that's 1 million, or oh, that's 10 million. Factually, yes. Emotionally, screw you. It's not that old. Is it a movie or a TV show? It's a movie. Savage has seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attacked ships on fire of the shoulder of Orion. I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near Tannhauser Gate. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. It's an American movie. Most movies are American. No? Aren't they? Older. After looking up, I kind of get why the tortoise bit sounded familiar. Tortoise bit. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That was like 2000 something. Weirdly enough, I haven't watched that movie. Uh-oh. I broke the spell bolt. What did I do? The homing bolt is broken. Spell bolt homing. If target is not equal to null. Vard, what is target though? Well, that's a movie at least. Oh, the player needs a parent starting position. Oh, I've seen Blade Runner. Oh, it's from Blade Runner. then spellbolt dot parent equals equals self spellbolt dot starting position equals self dot global position. I only watched the 2049 version. Ah. It also what I was just quoting. Whew. I haven't watched any Blade Runner movie. I've seen Blade Runner just years and years ago. I don't watch movies that often. Yeah, I kind of stopped watching movies. Kind of stopped. Spellbolt, parent, self, starting position, homing, self, global, self. Now it should work. Ah, Tricky, how you doing? Welcome. There we go. Boom. Boom. Last movie I watched was Deadpool and Wolverine when I got it on Disney Plus. I think that was probably the last movie I watched as well, actually. Because Savage was saying to watch it. Oh, my hair is such a mess from the dang cowboy hat. Okay, so we need to raise the prices of all these things. We get about 10. So we probably do it by 10, right? You know what that means? Oh, CSR. Is that what it means? Is that really what it means? Ugh. It's like pushing my hair up. It's not good. Never watched any of the other X-Men stuff, but I love Deadpool and Wolverine. Howdy, Matt. How you doing? Welcome in. So we want to go to our loot now. Loot. Loot tables. Okay. Portal realm. We can just close it. Yeah, look at that. All right, first one. This is what they're dropping. They're always dropping 1 or 2. And I think that's fine. Because we have the luck. Oh, Tricky's bot is here. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. It is. It's a nice day out. The sun is shining. It was raining when I went to eat my brunch. But where did I put the upgrades? I think it's in alter upgrade control. No, maybe not. What the heck? What are the upgrades? Where did I put you? We put the upgrades somewhere good. Did I put it in the player? Manager? Game manager, probably, actually. Sorry about the slow responses. Someone's talking to me about Final Fantasy 7? 6? 6. 4? 6. 4 is that. Like prop 4 armor. 9. Oh. Not Covino's bot, your bot. Thought you meant me. I was like, me? I'm only here for the yee howdy. You know, learn Roman numerals. Do I really need to learn them though? Like, are they useful in anything that I do? Are they? Nah. Maybe it's in the player manager? It is. All right, upgrade cost for health. Starts off with... Maybe we just scale it by 5s. Y'all don't learn Roman numerals in the US? We did. We did. Like, this is 10. This is 10. This is 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what 9 is. No, bad. Oh, 9 is IX. Oh, because it's 1 before X. 1 before X. But what was 8? Was I right with 8? 1, 2, 3. 8. After that, though, don't ask Americans. Okay, so I did get 8 right. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14? XIV. Oh, I was close. I was close. 14. Then that means 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Thank you, Katie. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. You're right. So the costs. The costs. The costs. What we need to do. Oh, because you keep the X. I see. I think we're going to set all the costs to be 5, like multiples of 5. So we start off easy, 5 life essence. Then we immediately go into 5 and 5. Then we go into 10, 10. 15, 15. It's more than you can carry, though. Let's do the carry capacity first. Because the size goes... Oh, no, size goes up by 10s. Okay, so that can work. So we'll say 10. And no, it might just even go up. 10, 10. 20, 10. 20, 20. 30, 20. And then 30, 30. Save. What a fun system. I know, right, Ironic? Very fun, exciting. It's gonna be great. Phenomenal. Wait, what? No, I'm a mod. I can quickly find all messages someone says. If I have to add more integers to get a number, then remove them from a higher number, I don't want to do it. True. Did you make a logbook like things like the ones I have of things Covino says? Wait, what? What am I missing here? Whose bot are you? Oh, recap. Subscriber Twitch recap, Matt Bird. A tricky lady is pretty smart. What she doesn't know, she can figure out quickly. What is... your log of kind things I say. Whoever is in front of me goes back further than mine. That seems made an impact on you. For context, Tricky accused anyone that was nice to Covino of being a bot. That's true. I'm nice to Covino too. I put a hat on, give him a howdy with no redeems. That's true. I know, but you were the first person to be nice to Tricky, so that was my first opportunity to reverse the joke. Covino, you suck. There. I'm not bot. Thanks, CSLR. We're gonna put the words on because ads are going right now. Heading to level 4. Boop. Level 4. Here we go. Oh, my hair. Look at this. It's leaving a mark. I'll stop. Just Covino is confused. Covino hurts himself in his confusion. Covino faints. I'm not a Pokemon. One of them Pokemans. I keep getting confused to being an AI. Oh, I'm blocking the word. Ugh. What's your name? My name? Covino. My name is Covino. Covino. Covino? Covino. Lane. Oh, Lane was already taken. Oops. Dang. Can I type, please? Valid? Oh. Dial? Oh, we already got dial. Oh, wait, I thought I did vein. Vile. Vile. Whew. Anvil. Why didn't anvil work? Oh, it's already taken, that's why. I'll be right back real quick, folks. Real quick. Boop. All right. Whew. Oh my lord. Ugh. Rector. Let me turn off autopilot here. And then we do webcam. D is fake. D is fake. Bastization. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, we already got Tor. Or Wrecked. Hungover. Understandable. Aw, Ruben just beat me on the road. May I interest you in a somewhat cool startup sound? Sure. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but sure. Pwong. I made it like a year ago, didn't do anything with it. I mean, I don't really have a usage for it. Ooh, not bad. Heading to level 16 next ad break. Boop. One more. No. We gotta get some more work done, Camilos. We're in the final grind. The final grind here. We're almost done with the game. Almost done. We gotta get it done. We got it. Well, don't worry. There'll be more. Next ad break. One less. We're almost done with the game. Guys, I think Covino wants to work out. No, I want to get this game done. I want to get this game done. I sent you the sound file for it. Oh. Let's see. Let's hear it. That's pretty cool. I don't know what we would use it for, but that's pretty cool. I found that sound to be pleasing. Yeah, indeed. I still don't know if we're good friends or you absolutely hate me to bits. Me neither. Covino still doesn't know if you love him or hate him too. Nor does it matter to me. Nor does it matter. Please call me Half-Life 3 from now. I accidentally said it in a voice chat. If I get over 95%, I will change my name to Half-Life 3. I got a 96, clone hero. Interesting. Wait, Covino loves us. What? I never said that. I appreciate you all, though. I do appreciate you all. 10, 10, 20, 10. 40? Wait, what is 3? Yeah, it just goes up by 10s. So you should have enough. Right? Level 3 is 40. 40. 50. 60. And then we need to do the next set, which is 30 and 30, which means we go 40 and 30. And then we go 40, 40. Ooh. 40, 40. Something like that. Nah, Jesus hates me. If Tricky called us, then yes. Is the name Half-Life 3 illegal though? I don't think so, Aaron. I feel like that's definitely trademarked. You think I should be less subtle to clear it up? Wait. No. You can... It's fine. Jesus loves everyone. From conception right up until the moment you're... Savage. You're the reason why we got filtered. You're the reason why we are a mature stream now, apparently. 40, 40. 50, 40. 0. 50, 50, 0. Wait, is this changing them? No. 50, 40, 50, 50. 60, 0, 50. You know what Twitch needs? A badge. The reason for mature label. Indeed. Indeed it does. 60, 50. So this is 60, 60. 60, 60. Covino, can we stop pretending this stream is meant for kids? It's mature now. Listen, I want the stream to be for everyone. I want people who are like I would love for Feels Pumpkin Man. I would love it for some kiddo to like watch the stream and be like, wow, look how dumb this guy looks. If he can do game dev, then I can do game dev. That would be good. That would be awesome. All right. You don't want to know where I feel him right now. He wants kids. What? I mean, eventually. But not right now. No way. No way. Savage, come pick me up. I'm scared. Is Pumpkin Man what you call Covino now? What? Covino? With you? Yes. No. No, Camilos. No, no, no. For legal reasons, no. Next question. Let's see. 60, 60. And then we have to do 70, 60, 70, 60, 70, 70. He didn't decline. Don't forget, it's only $300. No, it's 300,000 US dollars. Yeah, we all saw that. Covino wants Tricky so bad. Confirm. What? No, I didn't. What? I said eventually I want kids, like me personally, but not like. Not right now. You have 9 months at least. Wait, what? No, no, no. Listen, I was told, I grew up on the playground. I know what's what. I was told girls have cooties, so I need to stay away. And so that's what I've been doing. 80, 0, 70. 15. And then 80, 0, 80. Covino wants Tricky as much as JFK wanted a car with a roof. So you're gay now? No, Camilos. I'm still straight. I'm still very much straight. Just because I turn females down doesn't mean that I don't appreciate them. Game dev, folks. We're doing game dev here. We're doing game dev. 80, 80. 70, 80. 90. 80. Focus on work. Thank you, Hikatile. Hey, Magnetonics, how you doing? The squint you said that proves elsewise. Wait, what? Prove it to me. There's no proof. What do you? That's not a thing that can be proven, unfortunately. 90, 90, 90, 90. And then, oop, not 700. 100. 90. And then 100. 100. 110. 100. Yep. And then 110. 110. Yep. No. Yes. Covino, it's doing great. Getting some good feedback already. That's awesome. Phenomenal. It was sketchy, right? What? Covino, it's 2024. It's completely acceptable to be gay. Come on, man. I'm not disagreeing with you here. Savage. He knows the definition. I'm not disagreeing that it's okay. But at the same time, just saying me personally, I am not. That ain't me. 90. 100. 110. 120. 110. And then 120. 0. 120. And then 130. 103. No. 130. 120. And 130. 130. Save. 16 messages deleted by a moderator. Good enough. Covino doesn't have any 7TV BTTV pride emotes. He's a homophobe confirmed. Wait, what? What is the 7TV? What is 7TV BTTV? I don't know what any of those are. I have all these emotes. What is going on? Irad! I came here just to say hi to Camila. Oh. 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 Ciao, Irad. Ciao. Look in the chat overlay. OMG. What's in the chat overlay? That? Oh. What are those? What are those? Can't see them. Irad, how you doing? Long time no see. Welcome in. Those are 7 TV modes. I feel like Covino deserves some runs. No? What? For what? I'm just working. I'm minding my own business. I'm doing good. Getting lots of work done over here. And y'all just want to punish me. Thanks, 20x dev. No, you're the 20x dev. Me, I'm just a simpleton. Just a simpleton. I guess we do it up by 10s again. You forgot our promise. Oh, no, I didn't, Temptic. I was saving it because I wanted to make sure that I could get a good spin for you. That's all. Ugh. Where are my spins? I'm being very nice today. Could have just made you run. 7 out of 10. I'll take it. I'll take it. It mean that I don't appreciate them. Game dev, folks. We're doing game dev here. We're doing. Where was the squint? Wait. Where was the squint? I don't appreciate them. Game dev, folks. We're doing game dev here. We're doing game dev. 80. There was no squint. What is this? You're setting me up. This is a setup here. I saw the squint at the start. Oh, the squint when I was trying to look at what number to do? The squint at the number. If you look... Okay. Before you said game dev, you squinted. You're talking about the squint when I was trying to enter in the numbers. And I was thinking that I don't appreciate them. Look, I open it. Game dev. Folks. And I squinted. We're doing game dev here. We're doing game dev. You guys you're just trying to set me up. You said I don't like girls, but I can appreciate them or something. No, I said girls have cooties, but I appreciate them. Something like that. Questions are coming out. I can tell. I'm straight. Oh my lord. I'm sorry to break everyone's bubble here. Life essence. 10. How many times are we gonna try before we cancel Covino? Listen, you can't cancel Covino. That's the thing. You can only get canceled if you allow yourself to get canceled. 10. Or if like all the media goes. All right, mod time. Let's move on. Yes. Your back looks broken. Actually, to be fair, my back is kind of a little curvy here right now. I'm not sitting straight. My posture's not good. But what we're doing is we are setting up the upgrade costs just by, I think we're just raising them by 10s. And that seems to be the play. 10. And then we do, actually, no, this is going to be 20. 20, 10. I still hate how you're doing these costs. Oh? What would be a better way? I mean, I know like maybe typing in a dictionary would probably be better instead of an exported. I don't know, but it absolutely bothers me. I can tell you now, it's not fun. It's not fun to do. But I don't know any other way of doing this. 30, 30 now. 30, 30. 40, 30. And then we do 40, 0, 40. Why not do it from code? That makes sense. Do you even need a table if it's just going up by 10 each? That's true. That is true. We could. But like, by the time we type it in code, it'll already be done. Gone for a while. It's got nothing North Pole. No, there was none of that. 50. Oh, it needs to be 40. 40. 50, 0, 50. And then 60, 0, 50. And then 60, 60. 60. Or no, 70. 70, 0. How was food? Did you squash some bugs? Yes, we did. And now we are trying to fill the our costs, unfortunately. Shall I bet those numbers on the lottery? Definitely not. Definitely not. They're not good numbers to bet on a lottery. I will say that. This is not financial advice, though. But still, I probably would not recommend it. 70, 0, 70. Bet all of the numbers. Okay, I bet those numbers in the lottery. Uh-oh. Listen, the lottery is not a good investment. I can say that much. I don't believe it's a good investment. 70, 80, 70. This needs to be 80, 80. 90, 80, 90, 0, 90, 100, 0, 90, and 100 0. I don't like that as well, Temptic. Wait, it was not good. I only had a piece of meat. It had a lot of peasant in it. The bands, long bonin. It's very tasty though. I have no clue what that is. You only need to win the lottery once for it to be a good investment. That's sunk cost fallacy, yeah. Or like maybe a gambler's fallacy too. What was I doing? 100, 100? Bloop. Then we go, ooh, why are these blue? And then 110, 0, 100. And 110, 110. And 120, 0, 110. And then 120, 120. I missed a number. I missed a number somewhere. Ah, Peck! Long time no see. How you doing? 120, 130, 0, 120. I thought it ended at 130, 130. Oh no, I missed my Duolingo. Uh-oh. Where did I mess up? 110, 100, 110, 110, 110. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Okay. 2 down. 3 to go. Ah. Upgrade cost. This is some high quality content. If I tell you what, this is next level greatness, if anything. What's the Korean version of Spanish or Vanish? Huh? Korean version of Spanish. What do you mean? Are you learning Korean? I don't understand that meme, Tempsig. It's like you have to stand still or something? It's a Duolingo. The entire brand identity is they commit against you if you miss a streak. Oh. Oh. Spooky. 10. 10. 20. 10. 20. 20. Oops. 30. 20. And then 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, 40, 50, 40. That's a horrifying amount of things in the inspector. You're telling me, North Pole. This is rough. Whoever's dumb idea this was, it's mine. But we're almost there. Because by the time we code it, it's like, this will already be done. Although, if we have to change it again, that's gonna kind of blow. 60. 60. You should 100% watch this. Yes. I don't understand this meme at all. I don't either. Because the original meme was Spanish or English, and after that the guy asked, first movie's gay. Oh. And the whole meme is just, someone asks a question, you assume what the next question would be, and so you have to you stand still. I see, I see. 70. 60? Yeah. 60. And then 70, 0, 70. 80, 0, 70. 80, 0, 80. Oh, shoot. We missed. No, we were on Familiar Bones. Okay. Whew. Oh, Nelly. 90, 80, 90, 0, 90. We're almost there. We're almost there. 100, 0, 90, 100, 0, 400, no, 100, yes. And then the football tournament, coincidentally, was Spanish versus English in the finale, which made the meme funnier. Ah. Probably one of the only memes I understood this year. It's getting worse each year. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Shoot. What was the last number? 100, 100. So this needs to be 110. 0, 100, and then 110, 110, 120, 0, 110, 120, 0, 120, 130, 120. Beautiful. Oh, shoot. I definitely messed a number up at some point. In the other one, though. I'm only so young, and I already feel like I'm lacking behind these memes or whatever, because I'm also just less bothered to follow them and like them. Yeah. Never been bothered to follow memes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, back when I was working at the little kid camp, I had to stay up to date on some of them. Just because that way, like, if they're saying one that's just not a good one, then I can kind of catch it and then meme them back, and then they stop. But besides that, it's like I haven't bothered. Have not bothered. One. Whew. To survive TSO, I had to keep up to date. Or you're that one classmate who's boring. What is TSO? TSO is kind of school. Ah. Wasn't Gen Alpha slang considered the most sexual a year or something like that? Probably. But isn't Gen Alpha like the Sigma skibbity toilet stuff? 10. 10. 10. Yep. Ah. Gen Alpha is born after 2012. And yes, it's Sigma skibbity toilet. Makes sense. 2010. 2020. 3020. Okay, maybe we should have just coded this. 3030. 40 30. 40 40. 50 0 40. 50 0 50. If I gift 5 subs one day, you will watch all of Skibbity Toilet on stream for the Gen Alpha Sigmas and gain all the aura and Riz. How much watching is that though? Is that like a lot of watching? ASO is smart people, just advanced lesson classes. TSO is technical classes, which are different for software development. BSO is for less smarter people, which doesn't really have anything to do with smart or not. It's just courses you can follow in the way people are good and bad, and think they follow in the way people think they are good or bad. Interesting. Huh. Bad mod. Total runtime is approximately 3 hours, 17 minutes. Yeah, definitely not worth it. Not worth it, Aaron. No. Not worth it. That's like a whole more than half the stream. No way. No way. 500 subs? Yeah, if you gifted 500 subs, I would watch all of it on stream. But it's only one person. 50 0 60 50 40 50 50 50 60 60 60 ooh 70 60 I did ASO. I canceled it because everything they wanted is owned by Valve. Just wanted to get that out there. Oh, what was ASO again? Was that for the dumb people? I mean the smart people, yes. ASO is smart people. On ASO, you need to go to uni or you're useless. That sounds ridiculous. TSO, you can work in technical companies. BSO, mostly for office work, and you also didn't require to continue studying. Huh. The worst part is Skibidi Toilet got a movie. Closest thing to a Half-Life movie. If you ever get there. ASO was Super Smart People one. You didn't even tell me. I already knew you'd be. I did too though. Until I had to do economy, so back up TSO to do software development, then go to college. ASO stands for General Secondary Education though. That's not true. A lot of office work is in TSO too. I'll be real, just based off of what y'all have been saying about your schooling system, I hate it. In the nicest way possible. It's garbage. That sounds ridiculous. It sounds ridiculous. Here to explain as simple as possible for Covino. Thank you. Which country's school system we talking about? We're talking about Belgium, from the sounds of it. Saito, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. How come Covino the college dropout? Because that's the thing. It's like, why do you need... Covino, you live in the US, that's true. Says the American school system. Says the American school system. Yes. The real reason, yeah, a system where people have to take debt is better. Well, that's the thing, Camilos. You don't have to go to college. You don't have to go to university. I was supposed to be in Belgium today. Oh. Because Americans attack everything, as Americans quite often do. Is American attacking school systems? Sigh? No, it's just Covino. It's not even Americans. It's Covino here attacking it. Saying it sounds dumb from the sounds of it. Because, like, the first thing is, what happens if you don't know what you want to do in life? Are you just going to be wasting your time learning something and then find out, oh, I actually don't like this? 80, 90, 80. This is hypocrisy by all standards. Is it? That's the American school system. There's KSO2, which is arts, and BUSO, which is supposed to be for people mentally or physically disabled. Trade school, Ivy League, etc. That's the American school system. I've been doing that during my master's degree, Covino. Been doing what during your master's degree? I still don't know what I want to do. See, that's the thing. Like, if you don't know what you want to do, why not? I've always thought, like, why not take the time to just figure it out? But I guess the other thing is, I'm pretty sure, someone correct me if I'm wrong here, but universities and college in America is far more expensive. So so at that point, that doesn't sound like a sound investment. Anyways, I'm about halfway done my sporadic workout generator. It's in working condition. Now it's cleanup and optimization time. That's awesome. That's super cool. Yes, it's far more expensive and Poland universities are free. Because that's the thing, like, at least here, if you don't know what you want to do, don't waste your money going to college to try to figure it out. Just go experience life, experience different things, try different things. and then learn from those experiences. That's something I wish I did. 100, 110, 100. 10. Ooh, that's 4s. 110, 100. Pet different cats, yeah. I don't know what I want to do after my master's. But that's the thing, like, if you just get another degree, oh, thank God that was sarcasm. Woo! Let me tell you, I can even earn money by going to uni. You can do the same thing here, Camilos. Like, you can do the exact same thing here. You're going to go so soon after Christmas. You'll go sometime next year when they meet up again. Huh. It's about 2,000 a year here for university and technical classes. Huh. I never understand why people would like to study their whole life. Yeah, I haven't either. Big up #1 game dev streamer. Big up LT. How you doing? Welcome in. Getting another degree isn't that much of sarcasm to me, TBH. But like, North Pole, what are you going to use these degrees for? Like, think about it. Why not just get started in something? Because worst case scenario, you don't like the thing you're doing, and then you can change it as compared to being locked into a degree, which I guess you could drop out if it doesn't cost money. For uni, I pay less than 1K a year. Yeah, so then yeah, you could just keep trying out different things if it's cheap. Agree. Learning for the entire life is never actually get to do it. Yeah. Yes, but here unis are free, and I earned by going there from 2 places actually. One from good grades, scholarship from the second one, because I'm under 26 and still educate myself. Interesting. Yeah, degrees are so pointless nowadays. Unless you want to be a doctor. I could agree with that. Here you start uni while being 18, I think. Yeah, it's the same thing here. Well, ink books stuff you'd be more up to, no? I'm going for uni for interactive game design. I get off lucky due to my SAT and ACT scores. Hey. The only thing restricting me from getting an IT major is I refuse to learn web design. I don't buy books. In my degree, everything is online. That's cool. I don't care, I'll say it. I dropped out of college twice. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, doctors, one of the few exceptions. One-time purchase of like a lab coat and safety glasses, nothing else. Ah. Degrees aren't useless. In full caps. I think it depends on what you're trying to do. It's very dependent on what you're trying to do. If you're... Oh wait, this needs to be 120, not 130. Yeah, it all depends on what you're trying to do. In dev, some companies they are. Yeah, I think in software development, just from what I've seen on listings and stuff, it's becoming more and more useless. Because, at least here, it seems almost like universities are a little bit lagging behind. 140? 130? I missed a number. 120, 120. 120, 130, 120. 130, 130. 110, 110. 100, 110. 120, 1... Oh. 120, 110. That's why. 110. And then 120, 120. 130, 120. 130, 130. Boom. Remote? Heck no. Yeah, also business art. I got 7 diplomas combined, mainly high school TSO, some graduate Sintra ones. I couldn't apply to a dev job because they wanted a uni degree. That's interesting. But if you want to create new medications or something, wouldn't you like the person that makes them have a degree? It wouldn't really matter to me. It depends on just their knowledge, because a degree isn't equivalent to being smarter or having more knowledge than someone else. Because especially nowadays with the internet, you can learn a lot just on your own. Like we are so fortunate where we have every resource we would ever need to learn everything. Aside from things like Where I think the universities and colleges excel at is having a lab that you can just go to and start working. I think that's really good. I think the job market here is keen on degrees. I could probably see that. I could see the European job markets being more keen on degrees. But in the US, it's starting to dwindle. Like now, like they'll say they want a degree, but if you walk up to them and be like, hey, I don't have a degree, but I have experience or knowledge, and you like list it out, then they'll be like, oh, okay, sounds good. 110, 110, or 1010. 20. 10. 20. 20. Should a distinction between being that the degree and the knowledge are not mutually exclusive? Yes. Yes. To be fair, I met so many incompetent doctors having to figure stuff out for myself. Like they have degrees in training, but yeah. Again, it's a degree is not equal to knowledge or intelligence. And that's where things get a little dangerous. What's the red dot? Oh, Peck, that's just the heat thing in it, the heat overlay. So if I turn it on, you can see everywhere that you click, it just shows up on the screen. I usually just have it off though. Yeah. Also, we're talking about the job market. True. I know nothing about the job market in Europe. Absolutely nothing. But it's nice to have a degree in certain jobs, but for others like software development, portfolio should count more. Yeah. For research, a degree is a must. Yeah, maybe for certain research facilities. I don't know enough about research facilities to make a statement there. 120. 130. 30? Yeah. 30, 30. And then 40, 30. Black Mesa Research Facility. Ugh. Depends on who's hiring, yeah. I agree with that as well. Like obviously here, Freedom Forge Studios, we don't care about degrees. Yeah, like I don't care. I'm sure that if you're not this super genius, you're not going to be allowed to work in a research facility without a degree. If you're not a super genius, I don't know. That would be an interesting thing to find out, though. Doctors, engineers, psychology all should require a degree. Fine arts, software development, general idea creation, portfolio would be a substitute. Yeah. But I'd be willing to bet there are some absolutely phenomenal researchers out there without degrees. Oh, for sure. I wouldn't even call them super geniuses, just normal people. One of my friends doesn't recognize me as an engineer because he has a degree and I don't. That's the dumbest thing. But you are one. Are you calling North Pole a super genius? He's always telling me I'm not an engineer, yet I have tons of engineering experience on my resume. All right, 40-40. This is elemental shards now. I'm not. Okay, not a super genius. Oh, tempted. You calling North Pole dumb now? What? 0-40. People like this, I make them write documentation as a degree only proves they're good at writing documentation about engineering. Yeah. I just know that the FWO here in Belgium can't give you a scholarship if you don't have a degree. Slaps Covino. 0, 50. 60, 0, 50. This is the last one. This is it. We're on the final push. 60, 60. Oop, I skipped one. 70, 0, 60. 70, 0, 70. Don't know whether in the USA if you have that regulation. The FWO here in Belgium can't give a scholarship if you don't have a degree. What is the FWO? I'm not familiar with that. He's a civil engineer. He doesn't recognize software development as engineering. That's a good question, Peck. Like, I hear that a lot on the internet where is software development engineering? And there's like, you have a whole bunch of it, of like mechanical engineers that say no, but then other people say yes. It's a fund for scientific research. I don't think you need a degree necessarily to, at least you don't need a degree to get funding. That's for sure. Getting funding is something where you can kind of, it's more of a networking game. You have to talk to people, get to know people, show proof of concepts, that kind of stuff. Or you start a business. And then you can start doing like a small business loan. As long as you're, the problem with research though is you don't really make money until you make money. Like or you just don't make money, period. I heard mechanical engineers, I have been summoned. There's a software development and software engineering. They're different with development lower down. No, I'm saying that the government regulated fund can't give out funds to people who don't have a degree. Yeah, the government regulated one. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about the US's funding for scientific research. No clue. I would assume it's typically reserved for just bigger research facilities that already have backing and whatnot. 90, 100, 100. Oh, it's not 700. But like, in terms of software game development, you don't need a degree to receive funding. The biggest hurdle is you just need a game. Sounds like the general problem with making money in the first place, no? Kinda, yeah. I mean, there is engineering as an occupation, but there's also engineering as in the title. Two different things, like bachelor and bachelor. Yeah, master and master. But are software developers engineers? I mean, my degree is pretty useless. Then if a person with absolutely no degree in biochem can just do a PhD in biochem, might as well quit. But like, why would they bother with the PhD? If they're that smart to be able to just skip ahead? You know, it's different, I guess. Maybe learning has value beyond how capitalism can exploit you. I mean, I think learning just in general has value regardless. There's a reason degrees exist, I mean. That's true. There's definitely a reason for them, that they exist. What that reason is, depends. Zero. 110. 120. 110. 120, 0, 120. Money. Yeah. I think, North Pole, I think they're saying money for the institution. The machine. Rage against the machine. 130, 20. 30, 0, 130. We did it! We did it! All the stats are done! Woohoo! Well, all the base stats are done. The base stats are done. I have a history degree and I've used it for nothing other than to further my understanding of what we are. Technically, you also get paid after your degree. Again, that might as well be only here in Belgium. Yeah, I think that's only here. He's doing it, indeed. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, you don't just get, here in the US, if you get a degree, you don't just magically get paid. No. You still have to work for it, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I don't know. I think there's value in doing legwork if it's interesting to you and you're motivated to go through the steps. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Degrees are there for two reasons, rarely. One, rarely, actually gain expertise in the field you want to pursue. Yeah. Two, way more commonly, as proof that you can go through this thing and self-motivate to complete difficult tasks. So portfolio also does the same. Yeah. I think it also, like, building off of number 2, is it not only shows that you can... Why is health 5? It also shows that you can follow steps given to you. Like, you can follow an ordering. You can follow instructions, if you will. You lower the volume of the music with such aggression. Like, bam! Get back down there. I haven't touched the volume yet. Oh, you're talking about the game volume. Listen, Sammy, listen. It's great music. It's just I'm hearing it all the time. And so I wanna turn it down, so then that way, when I'm playing the game on the phone, I can enjoy it more. It's like listening to the same song thousands and thousands of times, you know? It can be the best song ever. But still. Some places will pay you more if you have a better degree, but you can still make bank without. Your ears get fatigued, yeah. I think songs are like wine. They get better with time. Are you gonna replace the music? Well, we still have to add the rest of the music. We still have to add it. Uh-oh. I messed up. 1010. 2010. Wait, how did I mess that up? Oh, I didn't do it. Nuts. There's one more left. 10, 1010, 2010, 20, 20. Irad! Ciao, Bella! Welcome! What were you working on? You were just here. What were you working on? Most people who study longer don't have to go to work longer. I don't know about that one, North Pole. I don't know about that one. I think that's a fallacy. Wait, I read you streamed? Streaming and lurking by the sounds of it. Oh, maybe. I started the stream to prove Panda Coder wrong. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. So I assume you weren't working on anything, just proving Panda wrong there. Lewis, welcome. First time chat. My English failed me there. I meant in the sense that you don't need to start working when you turn 18. I guess it all depends on other... Yeah, I think that's dependent really though, on what your situation is. Okay, Lewis, later I'll behave. Adagon, how you doing? First time chatting here too. Welcome. Let's see, 2020. And then we need to do 2020, 3020, 3020. I'm postponing the real world. Postponing the real world. Why would you postpone it? Just, there's a huge world out there to explore, to enjoy. I'll turn that on after the ads. Lots to explore, lots to learn. Why would you postpone that? It's fun. I think the best value in an undergraduate degree is the life experience you get from it. Heck, I'm gonna have to agree. Gonna eat dinner. Sounds good, Irad. We will kick butt. That's all we do here. We kick butt, take names, make the #1 free 3D mobile game complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. All right, we have ads coming. I'm gonna chuck on the words here. Where are they? Boom. Heading to level 16. Our record is level 24, folks. Time for my workout. Ooh, catch you later. Keep going strong, as always, Peck. Glad to have you here. Enjoy your workout. Wait, an undergraduate provides life experience? Yeah, Van. I would agree with that. Like a lot of social life experience, that's for sure. A lot. All right, here we go. Level 16. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, it's 5 letters. Oh, handling. Handing? Stuff you learn along the way. Yes. Yeah, just use the word handling here. And it makes life real easy. No, that's not a word. You know, I don't even know what I want to do with my degrees. They could just be useless in the end if I start deving, for example. But if I already got them at this age, I can try out anything after. Yeah, I mean, North Pole, the big thing is, like, you're still super young. You have plenty of time to try things out and all that. I think a lot of the times, people kind of push us to pick something quick. And yeah, picking something quick, like if I started in game dev earlier, I'd be much further ahead. But at the same time, I plan on living to 100. At least. Life isn't an RPG. There is no perfect build. Just do stuff and have fun. I think life is an RPG, just without a perfect build. Because you can upgrade all your stats and whatnot. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much like about the timing. Because I mean, heck, even if like I was 40 right now, I mean, let's say Freedom Forge Studios somehow magically fails. I get hit in the head by a baseball, my brain goes to mush. Like, I'll still be 40, 46. Still have plenty of time to pick something else new, learn it all from scratch, and go there. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh, and Fernix, what was that? Vacation is the big word. Vacation. Vacation. I will be right back real quick, though. Really, really quick. Bloop. Whew. Welcome back from ads. Oh my lord, level 26. Oh my lord, let me stop this. Let me pause the autopilot here. Whoo. Webcam on. New record. Level 26. Holy moly. Do I stop when we're on a roll? Keep it going? You want us to lose? No. I was thinking one more. All right, we'll do one more. One more, but this is on all of you if we lose. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They changed so quickly. Was that mount? No. What was that? Mounting. Mounting is the big word. Mounting is the big word. Mounting. 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 Ingot. Wow. Level 27. 27. Holy moly. Camilos with 23. North Pole with 13. Infernix with 11. Hypnotic with 7. Bucky with 7. Holy moly. Now we take a break. Because whenever we push it too far, that's when we lose. 27 next ad break. Can we go for 30? I think we might be able to hit 30 today. 30. Woo. 30. Or we do lose now and do marbles next ads. No, we'll do marbles with the next, once we do lose, if we ever lose. Listen, if we don't lose, so what do we have? We have 2 ad breaks left? Yeah, 2 ad breaks left. If we don't lose both ad breaks, we're just going to keep the stream going. We're just going to keep going until we finally beat words or lose. That's what's going to happen. Beat words or lose. 24-hour stream. How about that, Lewis? I mean, it's all dependent on the words. If we somehow just destroy the words, then yeah, I guess so. But let's be realistic here. 0.40. So next ads. You gotta be more optimistic, Hypnotic. Be more optimistic. Like, wow, we're gonna do it. We're gonna hit level 30. No, we're gonna hit level 40. 50. 60, 0, 50. And then 60, 60. Yep. 70, 0, 60. 70, 70. Boom, boom, boom. Once we finish this, then I think the next step is to make the locks work. Filling in all these numbers is ridiculous. I agree. I don't know whose dumb idea this was to just send it, but hey, it's almost done. I've said that too. Listen, it's almost done. We're almost done. No need to worry. We're almost there. Boom. 90, 90. Yep. And then we go 100. 90. And then we do 110, 100. Or 100, 100. And then we can go 110, 100. It's a great idea when you have just 3 levels to test. Yeah. Why don't you do this using code? Because we're already done with it. We're already done with it, you know? By the time we did the code, it would be... we would still be working on the code, maybe, probably. And so this is just the... This just ensures we get it done quicker. Right? 120, 110, 0, 120. Ooh. 110. No, 120, 120. Then 130, 120. And finally, 130, 30. Because he can't code like me. Not right, Covino. I can code sometimes. Very basic things. Very basic things. Save. Like that. We did it. We did it. Oh, you don't want to know how often you trigger me in saying that because you can. Temptic, what about me? Where's my glaze? Glaze in North Pole over here. Where's my glaze? What the heck? Half the time I code, I don't know what I'm doing. Sounds about right. But I think that's also just coding in general. Savage might be able to attest to that more. I just finished my project for deep learning course at uni. Now time for some meat coding. Ooh, fancy. That's coding in general. Indeed. Yeah. There we go. If number is equal to 2, return odd. Perfect, Lewis. Perfect. I turn down interviews that don't let me use Google because I need Google to code. I've been doing it for 3 decades. I think that I had a professor that once said that programming is really just down to how well you can Google. You didn't want to spin for me, Covino, so I'm not being nice to you. What do you mean? Temptic, I spun. It's not that I didn't want to. I was just I was in the groove, in the move. And I knew you being such a nice otter, you didn't want me to ruin my groove just to do a little spin. I can spin for you, bro. What if you apply to Google? Then you're done for. I'm at 97K, but I'm starting to debate to keep saving it. Oh? As in, like, you want to spend point... Oh, I have to do the goose from Infernex. As in, you want to spend it now, or you want to save it for a super secret thing that's coming up in the future? And then... Uh-oh. Oh, it does go past 100. I was like, wait a sec. I want to save it for... to mess up Project 2? Why would you want to mess up Project 2? North Pole, you like... I think, honestly, I think you're gonna love Project 2. You are gonna love Project 2. I mean, they allow you to use Google Meet and Google Docs, but not Google Search Engine. Lame. Okay, this is looking like it works. Yeah. Boom. Save. JK. Whew. I mean, during coding exercises, maybe not during tech interviews, but for pair coding, etc., they do. Huh. Mess up Project 2. Psh. Psh. Oh, Savage. I need to, after stream, talk to you about Project 2. That's what I need to do. I've been meaning to do it. I mean, tech interview is just coding exercises. Or like coding oral exam. Ugh, if I Google everyone denies me, I will make Google 2 screw them up. You got this. You got this, Lewis. I believe in you. So now what we need to do is the portals. We need to do the portals. So I want to set up the portals so that we have the gate visibility, yes. but we want the functionality of the gates to also turn off. So if we say, let's go to the elemental portal. Is there a way to disconnect an an on body entered? I guess there is. Do I work on music and mute the stream, or should I hang out and do something else? I would say work on music and mute the stream, Sammy. I think working on music. Yeah. They didn't let me use Google. Lame. Do nothing, Sammy. That's what I've been doing. You're doing nothing, North Pole. What? Aren't you working on some art skills for like your favorite streams Twitch emotes? Idea. I like idea. Also, if you work on the entire project during that, they won't stop you from using Google, etc. I'm actually working on that dumb management assignment. Favorite streamer? You mean everyone except Covino? Camilos. Basically, Covino is saying he doesn't want you here. No, I want Sammy here. I'm saying that if Sammy being here means not getting stuff done, then I want Sammy to keep the tab open and focus on her work. Just one more stretch. I'm finally done with that assignment. You got this. Final leg. Easy. Ooh, all the portals share the same thing. That's not very number one mod of you. Honk indeed. This, because they share the same script, this is an issue. We might have to export next realm, and then we check the dictionary, or previous realm, and check the dictionary. I think that would work. But then the fairy realm doesn't have a previous realm. How would we do this? This goose is awesome. I hate it so much, Van. It's so annoying. How would we do this? So what we're trying to do is we want the portals to lock, as in like you can't use them until you beat level 3. So we have a gate. Gate clearly doesn't do anything. Like you can just run through the gate like that. But we want to turn it off basically. And I don't know how to turn the portal off. Unless we do a Boolean as a body entered. No, not as a body entered argument. Oh, maybe. No. I see 2 people who do not fall under the genius category. I'm not mentioning any names here or anything, but hey. All right, this goose is going away. How do we do this? We want to unlock and lock the body entered based on completing. So the way we're doing it right now, if boss killed flag, allow entry. Right, Flagel, but what is, so right now the way we have it is just we're going into the dictionary and saying, hey, if the realm level is equal to 3, bada bing, bada boom. And then we make the gate visible or not visible. Unless we take the portals. So in the portal script, we add a variable. And then we can flip a Boolean on or something. Wait, where's my demon realm? Fairy, elemental, familiar, spirit. There's no demon. This is a lot of if statements though, like a lot. And I feel like there's an easier way to do this. There's gotta be an easier way. Or a better way, I should say. Not even easier, just better. Oh wait, no, that's right. Demon Gate, never mind. That's right. So what I'm thinking is we grab these portals and then we can just turn them on and off with a Boolean. So we say in the script here, we can say if turned on, we're not using that. If available, and then we want to say var available as a bool equal to false. So it starts false. Then we say if it's available, then we can use it on body entered. Was hoping you'd realize yourself. I did. I caught it. It's good. We're okay. Nothing. Listen, this is a... I see why they gave us that label. So we have the available now. Now we come over here and we can say we're gonna have to do an onReady for all the other at onReady var elemental portal as area 3D equal to get elemental portal. But they all share the same script. So changing this variable would change it on all of them, wouldn't it? I'm gonna go visit Seto now. If I don't come back, I wish you all a good day, evening time zone. I see how it is. Goodbye, Temptic. Enjoy your time at Seto. Tell Seto we said hello. Then we go at onReady var familiar gate, not gate, portal as an area 3D equals familiar portal. What we can do here is spirit portal area 3D. And who said we didn't know how to program? Psh. Spirit portal onReady var demon portal area 3D equals get demon portal. Yep. And now save. Let's just organize it so it's all together properly. So it's gate portal, gate portal, gate portal. Perfect. That's a little bit easier. Now here we can say elemental portal dot available equals true. Copy. And then we say familiar portal available. Spirit portal available. And demon portal available. Save. Not bad, not bad. Let's see if it works though. Do we think it's gonna work? That's the question. Do we think it's gonna work? Please work. Let's go. Okay, now the next question is, if we turn on Oh god, it doesn't work here. What if every realm was gonna have its own theme? What do you mean? They already do Shotos. But now the fairy's not working. Because it's not there. Like music? Oh yeah, Shotos, they do. All of the realms do have their own music. Maybe we export this variable? Export. And then available. Save. And this is, oh wait, that's the elemental. Off. Save. Fairy. On. Save. I think that's the play. Now it should work. If Demon Realm isn't like Doom, it's 0 out of 10. I can't remember what our Demon Realm sound was. Okay, good. Now this should work. Beautiful. Now we have to upgrade it, see, because what my concern is that it might unlock all the other realms. And that's what we want to avoid. Are your upgrade numbers still broken? No? Or did Camilos fix that for you? No, we got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next level. Okay. So that now should have unlocked just the elemental realm. Just the elemental realm. We're gonna have to fix that fairy spawn. Oh, this portal is also broken. But that's an easy fix because we just need to set it to true. Map level 1. Is it in the map? No, it's just in the scene. Just in the fairy realm. So we can go to realm. Where is it? Realms. Fairy realm. Boom. Portal base. Turn you on. Save. So now the fairy realm is turned on. So now it should always work. If we go through here, beautiful. If we go back, beautiful. Now we have to go upgrade to level 3. Hopefully that'll work. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Next level. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4, 5. Next level. All right. Let's see here. Beautiful. So this one's unlocked, the elemental realm. Hopefully we shouldn't be able to enter this. Perfect. Okay, this is really good. Awesome. And then we won't be able to do that because we have to go to all the... Okay. Now we have to go to all the other realms. Just their base realm. And set their portals to be true. Portal base. Turn it on. Save. Portal base. Yes, team indeed, Flagel. Team indeed. Boom. Turn you on. Save. Familiar. That's the Trez. Here's the scene. Close Shotos. You're a little off. Just a little. Altars portal. On. Save. Oh yeah, sorry. Portal, fairy. Where's demon? Oh, we did team. No, not quite Shotos. You're a little off as well there. And then we did that. Wait, did we do spirit? No, we didn't do spirit. Oop, that's level 1. Ooh, that just reminded me of something awful. Something really awful. I don't have to cult emote, but it should do. No. There's no cult activities going on. No. Okay. Now we don't enter this. Beautiful. What happens if we go all the way over here? Perfect. Excellent. We have a working game. You upgrade? I mean, really, we have a game. Officially. It's not a good game per se, but we have it. Level 1. Now we have to go to the... Ooh. The companion. Because if the companion's already spawned, we don't... Or if we ignore the companion, we don't want it to spawn multiple times. Let's see. We go to... Realms. Characters. No. Yeah, realms. And then we can go to our fairy realm. Fairy altar, realm base, quest spawn point. Node. Groups. So it spawns in level 1, 2, and 3. But we need to say, Temptic is in iHeart cheating on you. Temptic said he was going to Seto. But also, Tricky, how did you know that Temptic was in iHeart? Huh. I busted him red named. But Tricky, how did you know that he was over there? Huh. Interesting. Alright, so if quest complete is false, we add it. Sus indeed, Katie. Sus indeed. Yeah, you got some explaining to do. Tricky went back to iHearts in a huff because I told her to behave. That's true. Git commit. Save your stuff. Will do. Wow, you serial viewers. Serial viewers? Gamers that I already know. See, the thing is, Gamer is a one of those free spirits. I already know Gamer's watching at least 12 different, if not more, streams right now. But the thing is, just the fact that Gamer's talking here, that's the part that's important. That's the part that's like, oh wow. Out of all the streams Gamer has open right now on his 50 billion different monitors, he chose here, this one. Only 12. Gamer's slipping. So 50 billion. Well, he's watching every single streamer right now. Savage scared me away again. You know how he is. I'm your private spy. Ah, private spy. Interesting. I mean, honestly, Tricky, what you gotta do is you gotta send the emotes every now and then in other streams. Just post up the emotes. And then everyone goes, whoa, those are some really cool emotes. And then they hover over and they go, whoa, Just Covino, who's that? And they click on it and they go, oh, whoa, he's live right now. And then they come in and they're like, oh, dang, he's really boring. My head already explodes watching only Covino stream. If I have 12 open, the magnitude will be insane. Honestly, North Pole, in the mornings, I used to watch about 8 to 12 at the same time. And I would have a headache for the first hour, and then the headache would go away. You should pay me for that, TVH. I'm hella good at it. Oh, that's good. Oh, working, that's why. Also working in gaming. Holy. Yeah, no. It wouldn't go away. You just got used to it. Yeah, probably. Got used to it. Went away. One of the two. But I've since lowered that now. To where now I have a more select set of people that I watch and try to learn from and whatnot. Very selective now. If game manager.realms, I have 3 open at all times with sound on, a YouTube playlist, an online course. In the meantime, I'm drawing stuff or fixing things in Godot. Whew. That's too much. That's too much. No. If game manager.realms dictionary realm quest complete is equal to false. So if there is no quest complete, then we add a child character. But we need to say and character not equal or is not already there. We want to say like and the character hasn't been spawned already or isn't there. Yeah, we'll say and not character. So then that way, when we level it up, it shouldn't spawn if there's already a character there. I hope. Oh. Now there's just none. That's not good. Fairy Realm. Quest. So, if quest complete is false and not character. So not character is not the play. And is inside tree. Work spend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Character? No, that doesn't work. And character is not in the tree. Right? Focus on work. You're right. Thank you. Boom. Howdy, howdy. Team indeed. Thank you, North Pole. Are you going to set up screen fades as warp effect for the change of levels? I'm not sure, Hypnotic. I mean, I'd like to. But at the same time, like... It's not a priority. It's not a priority. I would like to. But yeah. It feels jolty / laggy at the moment. Yeah. No, I do agree with that. I don't know yet. I have to figure it out. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Alright, level 3. Now there should be only one fairy there. If my programming worked. Shoot. There's still 3. That didn't work. Okay. Hello there. Hello, Pika Petey. How you doing? I think he's just wants to get the game out. Polishing is maybe not meant for this project. I mean, we want to do a little bit. It is the first project. Yeah, it is a first project. Want to update on my project? Sure. Let he who is not a literal glitch with a face cast the first stone. That glitch is purposeful. I don't know. I don't know. I'm struggling with the idea of I just want to get this game out there and move on to Project 2. But also, I want to put something good out there. And it's like, I don't know. What if we do this? We remove the and then in our quest spawn point here, we remove these. So it only spawns level 1. It's a granular problem. NPCs now have pack tactics. So if a player injures one husky or dog, it can make a call out to all other dogs, coordinate their actions, and move as a unit. That's really cool. Really cool. Be something simple like a fade. Oop. like a fade to black over 0.5 seconds and fade out from black for 0.5 seconds. Yeah, but that would probably be in the UI, I would assume. You just do the whole canvas item. We in this chat are huskies. Are we? I thought we're just game devs. We're people. I ain't no dog. Pierogi, howdy. We all insult Covino at once. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you know what they say? Haters gonna hate. And you can't be great without a little hate. There we go. Beautiful. We fixed it. And that should be the same throughout every realm. Woof, 1x. I can activate my pack buff. I am drinking a cup of Barzkwani. In Polish, we say ho. Ho. How? Ha? Is that the sound a dog makes, though? Since they don't have proper Husky and Shiba angry noises, I filled them with Warcry audio. Bang. Oh, I just ran into a rock and broke the game. Is what dog says. Haw. Is it haw? Haw? Do dogs bark in different languages? I filled all their Warcry audio banks with meme sounds. Kind of funny to have a husky run up to just shouting surprise. It's funny. H-A-U. Not ho. Ha. How. Ha. Ha. Barks in Spanish. El Wolf. Imagine dogs barking in different languages. Like English, how? Oh, how? But that's not the sound. Like what? Different languages interpret animal sounds differently. Interesting. Imagine Polish dogs barking. I feel like a dog barks the same regardless. Like it all sounds the same. Woof isn't the sound either. Yeah, it is. They go woof. Ooh. Something like that. Or bark. They say bark a lot. Years ago, I adopted a dog. Thought she was deaf, but she only understood Spanish commands. Interesting. That's really cool. No, it isn't. Camilos. That's what dogs say. Doing some clip art in Illustrator. Ooh, fancy. We need to go to our elemental realm. And we need to add some walls. Because our elemental realm is bad. Map level 1, 3D. We're getting stuck right here. Wait, where are we getting stuck? Wasn't it here? Or is it over here? No. Here. Here? We're getting stuck somewhere in elemental realm. Play. Yeah, it's over here. It's this rock. No. What the heck? This rock. No. This rock. Interesting. So this rock needs to stop. This rock is the issue. You forgot to program the quarks, didn't you? The quarks? What do you mean? Wait, that's not the right rock. Huh? Am I going crazy? That's not the right rock at all. Okay, here's the centerpiece. And the one next to it. And then we go to the next one. And it's this one. The triangular one. This one. We could just grab it, right? What if we just raise it up? I think this might work. But now this one, can we climb on it? No. Okay. Ah, we still climb up this one. Dang. Raising it did not do anything. So we need to add a static body to it. I think. How are we going through it though? Like, is it just me or does it look different? It looks very different. We spawn here. We come through here. But why could we go through it? Oh. I see. Okay. So then this is the one. We need to add another collision shape. Do mobs still tenaciously chase you once they see you? Yes. You can see sometimes. I mean, when I have my contacts in. If I don't have my contacts in, not really. But they do, they will infinitely chase. But I'm also okay with that. I am okay with that. And then... what he's saying is he can't see sharp. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good joke, actually. That's probably one of the better jokes I've heard. You can't see sharp. That's a programming joke. There we go. Why did the Unity developer get fired? Because he couldn't see sharp. Why did the blind Unity, that's what it is, the blind Unity developer get fired? Because he couldn't see sharp. I added on to your joke. Made it even better. Yep, he ruined it. I had a good joke in my chat the other day by Curious. Oh? Why did Godot developer lose his job? Because he didn't get a raise. Why would a raise make him lose the job? I think you mean, why did he quit? He didn't get a raise. I return and Savage is making dad jokes. Yeah, Savage with these dad jokes. Whew. Definitely no one else trying to make these jokes. No, no, no. Hey, CSLR, you want to hear my own a joke I totally came up with all by myself? Why did the... You said no? Well, I'm telling it to you anyways. Why did the blind Unity developer lose his job? Because he couldn't see sharp. I adopted a dog that had no legs. We called him Cigarette. Every night, I take him out for a drag. Got a dog from a blacksmith. First thing it did when we got home was make a bolt for the door. That's pretty good. Both of those. Just so you know, I muted all of that. Why? It was classic comedy. Some high quality comedy. Like, you know what? I'm not even mad. Not disappointed. You lost out. You missed out on such a phenomenal joke. It had everyone in cramps. It was so good. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Wait, am I stuck because I'm stuck, or am I stuck because this guy's pushing me? It says Coca-Cola without... Wait. Say Coca-Cola without your lips touching. Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola? What? If I could ban you for that joke, I wouldn't, because it was kind of good. What are you... Too smart for it? Or I'm just too dumb for it. I don't know what you're talking... Like, what am I supposed to be saying? Yeah. Some people say it weird because they think their lips touch while saying it. That's why I was so confused. I was like, wait. Oh, do they try to do that thing where they go like, Coca-Cola instead of saying Coca-Cola? I have a terrible thing that happened to me the other day. I witnessed an attempted murder, but fortunately, only one crow showed up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Pika. Wanted to see if you would end up being one of those people, basically. Hypnotic. You gotta give me a little bit more credit than that. You had me going in the first half, Pika. You really did. I was like, oh no, this is awful. I saw someone breaking into the Apple store. They asked me to come down to the station to be an eyewitness. Let's go to the next level here. This is going to require a lot of resources. I don't get it. Is a murder like a group of crows? Yes. Murder of crows. It's an English joke. Okay. An unkindness of ravens. Wait, is that really what it's called? An unkindness? For real? That's wild. Got a gaggle of geese. Ooh. What the? Who did this? Whose rig is this? Elemental Realm player. Whose is this? Rig? Player. Invalid assignment of property key player with value of type character body 3D on a base type object of character body 3D. Oh, it's just player doesn't have a player? Okay. I don't know why we're detecting ourselves, but okay. Who's rigging it, Covino? Wait, what? Group of magpies is called a convectal, gulp, tiding, mischief, or tribe. In America, people call them elevators. In Europe, people call them lifts. I guess they were all raised differently. Joke is wrong on so many levels. He gets triggered by Europeans compared to Americans. So many levels. Man, you really escalated that scenario. uh. All right. Boom. Oh, this one. So, map level 2. As we see here, we have a pink thing. Yeehaw, CSLR. Alright, my actually things to do. Gonna yeehaw, then head out. Alrighty. Appreciate you being here. Good luck doing your things. Enjoy them. There we go. Okay. So what's happening here is we wanted to add a glow on the inside. We're gonna delete this rock though. They say I wouldn't be good at poetry because I'm dyslexic. So far, I've made 3 jugs and a vase. They all look great. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I love this joke. Yeah. So what we were thinking here is in between the cracks, we wanted to add a glow. I don't think we're going to bother though anymore. I think we're just going to leave them cracked. We're at the stage now where it's like we need to get this game going. Get it up, get it running. What are the other touches we need? We need to do the art. That's the achievements, like the achievement panel. We need to do the talking screen, the lava thing. Lava thing? What's the lava thing? I don't think we need, like we were gonna do for the rocks. Oh, wait, no. There was, what lava thing for the rocks? Wait, or what glow did you want? Oh, for those rocks, I was thinking about adding a glow to them, like in between the cracks. But I don't think we're even gonna bother with that. I think this is the next stage. Next step here is we need to like better set up our UI elements. I'll be your glow. How does that work? I saw this advert in a window that said television for sale, $1, volume stuck on full. And I thought, wow, I can't turn that down. All right, attention everyone. Attention everyone. We have ads coming up in 40 seconds. And we are heading to level 27. 27. Everyone get ready, get prepared. We are about to hit level 27 here. This is our highest record yet. Highest record yet. Are we ready? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Level 27, folks. Level 27. Whew. Oh my lord. Dirge. Ridge. Forget it. Ride. Unlock. Ride? No. Gurgled. Girdled. Dried. Girdle. Griddled. Yikes. It was an attempt, folks. It was an attempt. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I mean, we still beat our record. We beat the record. And that's what really matters here. That's what really matters. I will be right back real quick. Real quick. So I'm just going to turn it on back to level 1. I'll be right back real quick, folks. And when I return, we will finish getting bugs. And then next ad break, we'll do some marbles as well. Yeah. I have returned. Oh, autopilot off. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Words off, webcam on. What is going on here? Boop. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were doing the UI. So what we need to do here is go to our dialog box. And specifically within our dialog box, we need to go to the dialog pop-up. Capital of Jordan. I was in a man. Oh my. Oh my. User interface, and then we got to go to dialog pop-up. Dialog panel pop-up. Here it is. Okay, so we got to fix the dialog pop-up a little bit, because right now the scene just kind of doesn't scene right. It doesn't scene right. Let's see here. Companion's name is too high up as well. So if we go here, we can add a... We don't want to enable BB code. I think we need to add a margin to it. Theme? No. Theme overrides. Constants. Ah, here we go. So we have a table H separation. We have a V separation. Highlight V pad. Shadow offset line separation. I think we just want to do a... What is the table though? Vertical separation of elements in a table. We don't have a table. Maybe we do. What happens if we do 10? Nothing. 500. Nothing. Okay, undo that. Horizontal. No. Outline size, offset Y. No. Styles, fill, background normal, font size, fonts. Huh. Maybe it's in the VBox container. And we go to theme overrides constant separation. 10. Maybe not. Huh. Hot take. I hate when people misspell misclick to misclick because they think it's miss plus click, not miss plus click. That hurt my head a lot, Camilo, so I'm not gonna lie to you. That hurt my head. But yes, I understand what you mean. Misclick is with one S instead of missing the click. I get it. It's a quote by Albert Einstein. Wait, is it really? And then the words with full. Full. What kind of full? Browse. Boom. Boom. All right, we need to focus up here. We need to get more work done. So what do we need to do? We need to How do we do this? I'm so focused. Good. Imagine a lady named Pell. Huh? It's with 1 liter spoonful. Oh, 1 L. 1 liter. Run. Oh, nuts. Thank you for the run, Tricky. Miss Pell. Oh, Miss Pell. Ha ha ha. That's funny. That's funny. Misbehave. Okay. So what's happening is we have our little companion here, right? But what we want to do is it's kind of like, maybe it's the box itself. We need to do some UI design, basically. Thank you for the run, Tricky. Whew. Miskill. Ugh. What about mistake? Mistake? Ah, I'm Fernex. Thank you for the focus on work. Whew. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Companion name. So this whole box is just gross. You're not going to get any fonts. I would like to get fonts. I would. I just don't know what kind of font we would be looking for. Because I feel like we need a... I don't know. Something with the UI. You should use dyslexia font. What is dyslexia font? Misdemeanor. Or it'd be like meaner. Demeanor. Diane Meaner. And you just call her Miss Demeanor. There's a font that's made easier to read by people with dyslexia. Oh, I would like to use that actually. Yeah, Demeanor. Dyslexia font. This is dyslexia font. Focus on legibility and addressing their unique challenges. That's really cool. I like this. This matches with our theme of trying to be accessible as well. Why are we dissing Lexi? Listen, Lexi's just she's been bad. We have to diss her. She's rude. We are using that in the charity game. Oh, interesting. Covino likes to diss everyone. What? The font? We misinterpreted her. What is the font? History of Wawa. This font is 100% free for personal and use. Is this the same as... Is this like accessible for dyslexia as well? Pierogi, you're meant to be banned. Shh. Where you get your fonts. Oh, I see. From the font. I like this though. I think that would be really cool to add in a dyslexia font. Comic Sans. We're not doing Comic Sans. But it's a product. Do we have to buy this? They don't have it for free? That's not very accessible of them. Like any other typeface you have on Windows, once you install the font files, you can use them in your local programs, typefaces, or you can start reading, typing, or printing. Read more. Times Old Roman. Dunno, Pierogi. Some other streamer you watch, or mod for, came in yesterday dissing you, and I was like, oh, he's banned. No, that was Code Wonderland, but Code Wonderland wasn't dissing Pierogi. It was Billy Bob. Yeah, JHHZ Weep. Billy Bob is what he's called. We also provide manuals for help. They don't say any frequently asked questions. Can we use it? I don't know if we can use it. There's a subscription. Order a single seat license. Oh, you need to have a license for it? Scam. Free dyslexia font. Open Dyslexic. Open Dyslexic is a typeface designed against some common symptoms of dyslexia. If you like the way you are able to read this page and others, then this typeface is for you. Use for free. Donations are optional, but definitely appreciated. Yes, you can download Use for free. There are no mandatory fees. You can donate any amount. You can also subscribe to Patreon. Is there the font? Are these, but is the font, like, are these, what are their licenses? Bottom heavy characters. As long as you visibly give credit, you can use this in your ebook, reader, physical book, websites, etc. The font has all fonts. Top right has the license. 100% free. Fonts present website property of their author's property, either freeware, shareware. Demo versions are public domain. License mentioned above the download button. It just says 100% free. Let me put this over and to the right, you can see whether it's free use or commercial. Did I just completely miss it? To the right, it just says 100% free. Amount on 1001 fonts. Just mention Open Dyslexic in the credits and you're good. Okay. So it's free. Okay, well, because the thing is, sometimes 100% free is a scam and it's not actually 100% free. And what they'll say is it's 100% free ... for non-commercial use. Like dumb things like that. Where are we gonna put this? You already know. You already know. New. Or what is it called? Open Dyslexic. Select folder. Extract. Read me. Run. In 3 minutes, Lilith. 3 more minutes. We plan to make stuff super accessible in the future. When we have time, work on more accessible features. Yeah, exactly. Matt, what did Matt say? No new folders on desktop. It's too late, Camilos. It's been done. The damage is done. I like dyslexia fonts. It's a small thing you can do to make a big difference. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But yeah, what Savage is saying is we plan to make stuff super accessible in the future. We have more time to work on accessible features. Yeah. And it's really down to knowing, like this, our skill with everything needs to improve as well. So we can actually do that. We love accessibility for sure. Things like color blindness accessibility, that one's one we could probably end up doing. But for this game in particular, I don't know yet. I don't know enough. Your brain can sometimes do funny things to letters. Open Dyslexic tries to help prevent that, blah, blah, blah. Typeface font readability. If you're upgrading your copy of this font, latest version may not always be the best. Want stable, check GitHub. Italic style. Thanks to everyone during the Glyphs app fundraising. Look at that, anonymous supports this. Bitstream sans, not packaged by me as an exe file. This is zip, no installer. If you're compelled to pay for this, ask for this font, ask for a refund at no charge license. Okay. Copying is in an act of love. Please copy. Copyright, all rights reserved. Bitstream Vera is a trademark of Bitstream. Permission is hereby granted free of charge to any person obtaining a copy of the fonts accompanying this license, fonts, and associated document to reproduce, distribute, and font software, including without limitation rights to use, copy, merge, publish, distribute, or sell copies of. Okay, so we're all set there. Just click on the font twice. Close your program, reopen it. Should be there. Wait, hang on. I know in my game, I plan to go really go hard on colorblind and hearing disabilities. I myself suffer from color blindness and deficiency, and am half deaf. In order to even play my own game properly, I kind of have to. Huh? You don't automatically package fonts? I don't know. Press install, obviously. Yeah. So one thing I don't know yet about games is where do we add stuff like this license? Like, where do we add that? But also this, we, this I think we just drag into Godot. There's no download. It's just an open font. You just mention it in credits? But isn't there a place where you have to put like a full disclaimer and stuff? Bold, italic, regular. Quick brown fox jumps with a lazy dog. Print, install. I did click it twice. Click install. Okay. And we want bold. This is basically CCO license. They say you can use it wherever and wherever. Just get credit for it. Yeah. Okay. So that's there now. And now when we go to the label, for example, and we go to our theme, type variation, input. Actually, are you pressing save? Yes. But what I need to do is go to fonts, quick load. I need to put it into Godot. Yeah, I need to put it into Godot. Installing it wasn't the play. I need to put it in Godot. Boom, boom. And we can come over to assets, free assets. Oh my lord. Create new folder, fonts. And in fonts, we want to take this and this. Boom. Where is it? Why are they not there? Oh, there they are. Fonts. Now we can go boom, quick load. There it is. Bang. Quick load. Bang. Like so. Close and open, we go. Probably it's not registered. No, that works. It works. Then we want to do the same thing over here. We want to go to fonts. Quick load. Quick load. Boom. Like that. For bold italics, you pasted the non-bold and non-italic. Oh, oops. Bold italics. Oops. Bold. Good call. Bold. There we go. And then quick load. Bold. Save. Easy. Then we want to do in our UI. I think what we can do actually is in our theme, we set it. I would put the name in some fancy font and the text in that font. Well, italics, yeah, I read that. Man, put the name in some fancy font and the text in that font. So you use a different font for the name. What do you mean the name? That's joystick. Alt to control. Here it is. And then we can go font, quick load, regular. Label. Quick load. Regular. Boom. And then Panel container. Doesn't need a font. All the labels are now changed. Save. Play. Can you not just set a base font? That's what I just did. I just set the base font. So now here. Here. Yeah, it's all base font. Yeah, so you do it in when you're doing it in Godot, you do it with a theme, like a style theme. All the zeros are there. All the settings, the music, sound effects. Save and load is not, just because these are getting deleted anyways. Yeah, that worked. God mode is also not. But again, that's getting deleted. Stats. Achievements. Easy does it. Let's see here. One problem though, well, besides that, is our windows here. Hello, there we go. Careful not to fall into a trap of making UI customization with different fonts, colors, etc. Yeah, we're just using one font. We're just gonna use one font, honestly. We don't want to get too crazy with it. But one problem is that this UI looks really good, but I just don't think it matches. I think it's too HD for what we're going for. So we need something else. Question is what? Not gonna lie, this font is a little hard to see. Yeah. What we can do is we can make it bigger. And then also it's gonna be on a phone, so it will be expanded when you're looking at it, making it a little bit easier, but yeah. Font size adjustment, yeah. Okay. Huh. I'm just trying to think of what else can we do with this panel here. I added all that into a setting menu because changing fonts, they all have different size references, etc. Welcome to UI customization hell. Yeah, big time. Big time. I think you got 2 runs before you get too comfortable. Yes, I do. 2 runs. I'm still stuck there. We won't be stuck here long. We just need to figure out what we want for the art and then do it. Yeah, that's what we need. Whoa. All right. Man, oh man. To be fair, I'm not too ambitious and unsure for my own good. Is that good? I think there's no such thing as being too ambitious. It's got me thinking now. Yeah? I can't just set one font and style and be done. Nope, I want to have 1,000 options. Yeah, see, nah. Is this overcompensating? What do you mean by that? What overcompensating? Or like for what? Dyslexia font would be good if there are walls of text to read and understand. That's a good point. That's a very good point. But for a game with UI with just labels, it does make it harder for others to read. Yeah. It's not like dyslexic people can't read. I mean, we don't have the biggest amount of text that we actually have is here. This is our biggest text. But I agree, it is a little bit more difficult to read. Maybe we just go with a different font. I mean, the fairy will be saying it right. But like the fairy's text, this is what my friend told me about dyslexia, who has it. He was saying that reading short messages isn't a problem. It's reading long paragraphs is where it really starts getting into an issue. We don't have any long paragraphs here. So really, I do think, yeah, maybe this is, yeah. You have to be deaf and dyslexic to really have an issue with that dialogue box. I mean, yeah. I mean, he's not, well, no, the fairy's not like verbally saying anything. The fairy's not going to verbally say anything. Like, if anything, we would just make it go like something simple like that. I will say the font does give it a more cartoony vibe. This is also bothering me. And I'm not looking forward to UI. Funny you say that. That's exactly how I made her speak. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we need to do some artwork. Uh-oh. We need to do some artwork. You check the sound effects yet? We didn't do any sound effects yet. No. We didn't check. I didn't look at them. I haven't done any. Those are like some of the more last things, I think. But we need a new joystick. We need to get rid of this. I don't know what we're putting here instead. Because if we just do like a picture of the face, I don't think that's detailed enough. And this guy looks like an angry Wario. Okay. Dr. Livesey. I don't know who that is. Huh. Okay. Let's think here. Also, this button is really messing me up because it just opens the stats panel. It's like clicking through. So we need to fix that. The settings button, or the stats button actually. Let's do that one real quick. Fix the stats button. Which is stats control, stats panel, stats escape button. And I think what we need to do is Z order it by 1. And then do mouse stop. What was it again? No, I don't know if it's stop. Receive mouse input, and the mouse button input events have clicked through. Control automatically marked as handled, not propagate further controls. So I'm blocking signals and other controls. Okay, so we do want stop. So maybe just Z ordering it a little bit more. I don't know if that would be, if that's gonna make a difference though. No, it does not. Okay. The ordering does not make a difference. It's still clicking through. Maybe what we can do... Where's this escape button being called? Signals. Oh, it's going all the way to the root. No, it isn't. Where the heck are you being called? No way you're getting called in the boss. Go to method. On pressed. Okay, this is what we can say. There's input unhandled There's input and unhandled input looks. Yeah. This is on the stats button. Okay. I see. On the stats button. How do we make it so one UI screen doesn't affect anything behind it? Using unhandled input hook in my game lets the UI stuff do and stop click through. Oh, unhandled input. Okay. Is it unhandled? Because you would think it would just be on escape button pressed, right? But you're saying unhandled. Huh. Well, this needs to get deleted. I think. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Dialog box. Oh. HTTP script, I do unhandled input. The only problem with it is it pauses the tree. Okay. And then that's the settings button, stats button, escape button pressed, and then we hide it. But how would we do unhandled input? Like unhandled input is like on event, unhandled input, right? Unless it's on the button itself. It's a function. Escape button. Node. GUI input. Emits when the node receives an input event. Man. GUI input event. GUI input event. That could be it. When node receives an input event versus pressed, which is emitted when the button is toggled or pressed. This button is down if in action mode, button up. You need to know the button's press state. But it's still clicking through. When in doubt, in Godot 4.3, the UI button to close a panel is clicking through and pressing another button at the same time. Explain to me, as if I'm in 5th grade, how to handle this. One idea is to use an unhandled input event, but I'm not sure. All right, let's fix that button issue in the way that even a 5th grader can follow. the problem. When you click the close panel button, the click goes through the button, accidentally presses another button behind it. It's like your finger is a ghost that goes through the first button, pokes something behind it. Yeah. Godot clicks on UI elements, like buttons, can sometimes pass through if the button isn't stopping and clicking properly. First fix. We can use an unhandled input event to stop the click from passing through. Things like a big stop button behind your button. Okay. So if event, okay, it's a function, unhandled input. And this would go on the script. Sometimes I think we're actually pretty good friends. What? And then you use GPT before Google? I mean, let's be real here, Savage. You gotta get with the times. GPT's beating out Google now. Really, AI LLMs are beating out Google. It just gives you the answer real quick. No need to do some searching. I would be your friend, but then you want to use Google over DuckDuckGo. Is it just me, or do they start using a lot more emojis? I feel like they're using a lot of emojis now. Okay, so what we want to do though is do the unhandled input, but I think we're gonna want to put it on the button itself instead. Add a script. Chuck this in UI, not autoloads. Escape button, or stats escape button. I did use DuckDuckGo for a while, but I went back to Google because I really don't do anything interesting enough for anyone to want to spy on me. That's true. Open. Create. And then func unhandled input event. And then if event is unhandled input, event mouse. If event is unhandled, what? Oh, input event mouse button. Input event mouse button. And event.pressed. Event is pressed. We want to hide it. What are we hiding though? We want to hide the... Where the heck is it? Oh, nuts. Go to method. Stats panel visible false. All right. And then we got to go here. Let me say stats panel dot visible equals false. The problem with Google versus DuckDuckGo is that it starts weighing your results based on history, and that can cause some of the things to never show up, even if you search directly for it. Oh, that's annoying. Let's use Google as a catch-all. If you want to use DuckDuckGo instead of GPT, it also fit the parameters. Then what's wrong with GPT? What's wrong with that? And then let's disconnect you. Save. It will confidently give you the wrong answer. That's true. But that's nice because it'll keep you on your toes. You'll be like, ah. Still didn't work. It actually doesn't work at all now. UI. Escape button. And look. Its code didn't work. Oh, I didn't do get viewports. I didn't put as handled. But it's saying total global wrecked. That doesn't make sense. I feel like it's GUI input though. Like, part of me thinks it's just GUI input. What is force pass scroll? Processed by GUI input will be passed through the parent control, even if the mouse filter. Oh. Turn that off. Maybe just gotta double down on it. Ever think of that, Savage? GPT isn't an AI that most people imagine that. As most people imagine them, it's a language model, right? Which means it's basically glues words together until it finds a string of words that match your request. Yeah. True. It's not ideal. Not ideal. Let's see. Boom. It can't think for itself or question its own responses. Right. Yeah, it still clicks through. And now it's just not working. I'm using C#, so I'm sure there's some differences with my UI elements when clicked. I would let it bleed through the game world when I was using things like input or kin for listening things. Switching the game world elements to unhandled input instead of the button handles then stop click through. Yeah, it's not stopping the click through. That's the problem. I wonder if it's GUI event. Like, part of me is just thinking it's GUI event. Then we'll just chuck it in the button. Settings, no. Where are you? Escape button, connect it to itself. And let's just say, then we say, if event is input event mouse button and event dot is pressed dot visible try that F# greater than C#. Nope. What is this? Property key visible on type bool. Eh? Oh. Visible. Play? Dang it. It's still clicking through. It's gotta be something else. Pressed outside. When enabled, scroll wheel events. Oh, that's scroll wheel events. Go to docs for input event, please. Wait, first. Close GPT. It's already closed. I'm already ahead of you. I closed GPT. Unfortunately. Go to the docs for input event. On Wear OS devices, we don't care about that. Using input event. If true, mouse button has been canceled. Double click. You just want input event. Oops. What the heck is going on here? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Basic class is canceled as echo as text. Accumulate as text. None of this is what we want. Input event, the base class. Is this not input event action? Abstract base of all types of input events. Something about propagation. That's a big word. Propagation. We have is pressed. Is released. Input event called input event propagates. There's propagation up through the node tree until a node consumes it. It's only called if input processing is enabled. Have you tried get tree get root set input is handled? Not yet, no. It'd be viewport.set input is handled. So maybe we say get viewport dot set input as handled. Let's try it. And then that should, in theory, stop it. Nope. So it's opening up settings. Here. Input event. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Set device value. Accumulate. No, we wanted this one. Yeah. Input event is action pressed. It's action. So maybe we do get tree. Have you tried get tree get root? The viewport is in the stats panel. Is that the stats panel? That's what I thought. I thought it was just the UI in general is the viewport. Because that's what the UI is it's a canvas layer. So maybe it's not. So we can try the get tree set input is handled. Have you tried getting tried having the settings button checked to see if the input has been handled yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Let's also do this. And let's try it. Get root. I thought get tree already gets the root though. Huh. Thought get root. Try that. Nope. Nope. There's another. Propagates. Viewport.set input is handled. To consume the input event and stop propagating further on other nodes, viewport.set input as handled. Viewport.set. But they did capital. Viewport. Set input is handled as class viewport directly. Make an instance instead. Let's try that. Nope. And it breaks. Set input is handled on base object of type viewport. It's literally what it said to do in the docs, though. Viewport.set handled as input. Set input as handled. Does not affect the methods in import, only the way events are propagated. Further down the tree. Oh, could this be a problem with the positioning of the UI? Since the stat is lower than the settings in the tree? Maybe? That might be the case. No. It's handboard. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's do get tree. Get root dot set input handled. Save. Play. Oh. I also need to do this real quick. Nope. All right, we have ads coming up in 10 seconds, folks. What we're gonna do is chuck on the marbles. Chuck on the marbles. Invalid stream token. What? We're right here, though. It should work. Random. Play. Let's see if it works. There's also a function called accept input. Exclamation mark play in chat, everyone. Yep, it works. There we go. Exclamation mark play in chat to join the marbles. I'm going to turn off the chat here. So it's never actually closing the stats panel. That's the issue. Area is not where the stats button is. All right, we'll look into that. We'll look into it. Last call for anyone that wants to join before the ads start. Exclamation mark play. Woo! Ugh. My brain's not fried or anything. We're good. We're good. Exclamation mark play in chat, folks. Last call. starting it up. Once I see the little ads pop up, say it's starting, which is in like 2 seconds, 6 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Here we go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the track. And start. I will be right back real quick. Then when I return, we will figure out this unhandled input mess. Absolute mess. Boop. Woo! I am back. Holy moly. Holy moly. Boom. Boom. Where's my camera? All right. Congratulations, Katie, on winning. Holy. Smells like victory. Katie in first, followed by Bucky, Sammy, Rogue, Gamer, North Pole, and Fernex, yours truly, Hypnotic, Geek, Tricky, Flagel, and Savage, last as usual. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Let's figure out this GUI input event. So if event on GUI input event is not the play, maybe it needs to be back to, here it is. If we do it with unhandled input event and then we set it handled. So we go is event pressed. And then we say get tree, get root, set input as handled. Let me just blop that out. Let's see what happens. Always first, last place. Yeah. The settings button is where I'm saying you should have the unhandled input event. Then the button can do its normal work. So also set it as handled. You're saying in this button. Because this is the settings and this is the stats. And the problem is the buttons are like overlapping. Oh, it's not even, oh, now it worked. Covino, would you like to see the most horrendous code you'll ever witness? For reference, Hypnotic is traumatized now. Lilith, have you seen my code? I'm not, don't look at it. Show me your code. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Exclamation mark Discord and chat. Boom. Woo. While I exist, there is no such thing as bad code. Boom, 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 boom. Spin. Okay. Wait. Oh. It worked for like a second when I clicked the corner, when I dodged the button. When I dodge where this button is, because they overlap. And then it grabs it. Huh. My Illustrator keeps crashing. Ooh, that sucks. I can top everyone with this small piece of code. Oh my. Oh my. Why is it zigzag so much? What is this? What is this zigzagging? Oh my, posted in Godot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Oh no. I just immediately see the ifs. If. Wait, they just have a function to present. Oh, what? Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Look at all these ifs. Turn chat back on. I will. Don't worry. Bloop. If. John Carmack did something similar back in 1993. What's funny is it all works. I mean, yeah, I could see it working. But, oh my lord. It's beautiful. Thank you, Lilith. I'm yander deving this workout generator. Well, the zigzag is actually pretty optimized. String to color parser. Oh. It's just the most unpractical code. Oh my. Wait. Let's read what you're doing here. In the process, you have a timer. And if the random time is 1, then you set 30 seconds to true, 1 minute to false, 5 minutes to false, 10, 10, 30, 15, 30. What? If random time is equal to 2, and if it's, and you just go down the list here. Oh my. Oh my. You've seen some of my UI stuff, you can't top that. End up making it a FOSS, but no one's gonna understand it. I haven't shown you the element gather function in every text object. Lilith, I'm gonna say something. And it's gonna sound really mean. So prepare yourself. Because I know you could definitely, you can do better than this, for sure. But this, seeing this, makes me feel better about my programming. You want me to make the code worse? Share it in a Word document? Him said the same thing, don't worry. I know how to do dictionaries and arrays. I just choose not to with this one. I'm having fun making it unrecognizable. I mean, hey, yeah, if you're having fun doing it, you do you. You do you. Oh my. Oh my. Just start setting variables to random gibberish. Just set them to like emojis or ASCII emojis. The source code of Undertale, yeah. All if statements. Wild. Wild. Alright, let's go back to our UI and keep bashing our heads against the wall. Where's my button? That's not the button. Kind of want to see the code behind the donut runner. You can't. That code is, it's like visual scripting. And it's very, very well put together visual scripting, may I add? Because I was really like, really deep on making sure that the pieces of spaghetti connected well and looks good, and then I commented it all. I actually wrote it pretty well. Howdy, Uki. How you doing? Welcome back. Without a descriptor, it's impossible to tell what is what. Oh no. They have all their objects references as just numbers. How do you tell what's what? Where is it? Where is our button? Stats escape, okay. Unhandled input event isn't working. But neither is a GUI function event. Souls tool have descriptor loader. Doesn't have it for all objects. Let's see. 50-50 guesswork. Sometimes modding Souls games is an absolute pain. It sounds awful. It sounds awful. You know the code works and never needs to be changed. You don't have to understand the code. Hence, readability is not a requirement. That's true. If the code never changes, then like... doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I just don't know how... I want to get this working so bad. But the brain's not letting me figure this out. Oh, I forgot. OG Dark Souls 1. Oh, OG Dark Souls 1. All scripts were in Japanese. I mean, I don't know how it was even compiled. Huh. Did you restart? Goody bro, howdy. No, we didn't restart. No. We're just trying to set up the UI a little bit better. Do you understand what I told you was the real problem? It was key to fixing bugs is to figure out what's broken. Well, the thing that's broken, isn't it the escape button is, or like the exit button where we're clicking through it? When's alpha? Probably January, realistically, because I have to, so you can go bug hunting even more. Probably realistically January, because VRWrite's super booked up right now, and VRWrite's the one that's helping out with porting it to iOS. So I would say whenever he's free, basically. Whenever he's free. And then we can start sending out keys to VIPs or subs, or just anyone. Because you're hiding and showing settings, but stats panel is still there. Open settings button is listening for an input that's being consumed. Because we're just showing and hiding, so they're still there technically. Shoot. But what's the other way to hide to make it not listen for an input? Maybe there's a way we can tell the settings panel that if visible is equal false, then set process mode to like something like that, or to ignore an unhandled input. Let's go back to our settings, container, panel, exit button. So what we have here is get tree paused equals false. Settings container, we're just hiding it. Wait. Dot hide. We should do dot visible. Visible equals false. Sound sliders, save button, load button. UI. Where is the settings button though? Exit button? Is it down here? There was like another weird place. Side button, settings button. Visible equals settings container.visible. Okay. But we need to handle unhandled input. Wait, settings? Yeah, no, that's settings. Can you queue free it when it closes and just parent it to the root when you open it? I mean, we probably could, but I think that might lag when you click it, or it has the potential of lagging when you click it because you're reinstantiating a scene. I don't know if that's a good solution. I'm not sure. But with this unhandled input that Geek's saying, and Savage, the thing that's broken is that the open settings button is listening to an input, which is the settings button, and then we're saying on pressed. So instead of saying on pressed, we need to say GUI input event when it receives an input event. And then I think we do a GUI input event, emitted when the node receives an input event. And then we set that to throw in print to see which code's getting fired. What do you mean? Don't we already know what code's being fired? Just because it's, instead of printing, it's just showing a panel. I think it has to be on GUI input event. Because we don't need a, at least I don't see why we need a print. Because we already know what's happening. We know that it's clicking through and then it's firing the code of just on pressed, right? And then if we do a GUI input and then we set that to handled, I'm just gonna see if the close button stats ever got called. Oh, it does. Like we've seen it close. Like that works. And we know that because it closes. Let's connect this. And then let's just do this. And then we need to set it to handled. Why does it come back when the settings closes then? No, so what's happening is the settings is getting clicked first. Every time. Like it's snagging the input event before anything else can. Wait. Mouse left, button mask. Toggle, disable, button release, visibility ordering, input, mouse, and it's stopping. And then we say, if event is input event mouse button and event dot is pressed, then get tree dot get root dot is community unified loosely together is input handled. And then pause you. Play. Community unified loosely together. Oh my. Nope. This works fine. But then when you click it, it actually clicks right through. What if we... Wait. Stopping to say, splash tail Godot lick. I go now. Sounds good, CSLR. Thank you for the input. What if we, in our settings button, if we set it to, it's on pass right now. think. Where is that? Input? No. Mouse. Stop. Pass? That's only for GUI input events. This might work though, because it is... Pass? No, not pass. Yeah, definitely not pass. Ignore. Ignore is going to ignore it though. And then it wouldn't close. Yeah, now it ignores it. That didn't do anything. Stop. Settings button. What if we say ignore? I'm just testing things and seeing what happens at this point. Seeing what sticks. Okay, ignore makes it so you just can't click it. Interesting. Why are we able to click through our panel? That's strange. That's strange. Our panel should stop things from clicking through it. Maybe that's the problem. Pass. Also block signals from other controls. That's settings. Wait, that's settings. We want stats. Stats button. Stats control. Pass. Right? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ignore. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I got excited. It worked for the first go because I clicked the corner. Huh. Let's do back to unhandled. Okay. Okay. Oh. This is why I wanted prints. I'm not understanding what the prints are doing. Could you explain to me what exactly these prints are? Like what they're doing? Why, where we're putting them? Why we're putting them? So I'm not understanding it. Like we can see what's going on. Like we're clicking. One, is it firing all the functions or just one? If it is, two, what order are they firing? You can't see what order they're being called. Oh. UI. Escape button. Print stats, escape, save, and then settings, button, print settings button. Because it's strange that the settings buttons lower down both the Z order and the tree order is firing first. It is strange. Very strange. Settings button gets clicked. Settings button. We're only pressing the settings button. See what I'm saying? Yes. Yes. But then what happens if we do this? Yeah. Yeah, it's just clicking right through the button. Is settings button a proper button? Yes. Escape button is also a proper button. Now if we remove this, put GUI input event, and then print stats escape play. Yeah, it's still only hitting the settings. Is there like something to do with the ordering or something? Like, why are you passing through? That's the question. It's ignoring the panel that's being shown and clicking that button. Right. Right. Why are you handling the button press in this way? Does Godot normally send a signal when the button is pressed? Yeah, I mean, an unhandled input does get sent. The button is stopping the propagation too. Huh. Vortex Codes, thanks for the follow. Welcome to our team. No, my... Not an on button press signal or something along those lines. No, an on button pressed. If you set the node for it, on button pressed. Like you can set it to do that. That's tough. Very, very tough. Then you can just do... Why are you not doing that? Is this because you're using right click to do cheats? No? Like the button press signal? We were doing a button pressed. Weren't we? Why weren't we? I thought we were. Hang on. Let's set it. Escape button. I can't remember why we didn't connect. We were before. No, we were before. Like, for sure we were. For sure we were. I remember doing it. But we had it in... Because we had it originally in a different script. Equals false. So if we do on button pressed, play. Yeah, it's still clicking through with that one. So if we go to the settings button now, settings button, and settings button isn't on pressed, isn't on button pressed. They're both on button pressed. It's just still doing the exact same issue. This is hurting my head. It's nothing to do with the right click for cheats though, because that's in a different panel completely. And Sam, we are doing like window show. That's what the visible is, but it's not sure. Not sure. Let's do our print. Boom. Play. Can we try leaving the close stats button with on pressed and then setting the button unhandled? Yeah, wait, which one you want? The close stats button with on pressed. So this one's on pressed. And then the settings button with unhandled input. This one's gonna be unhandled. Okay. So let's go to UI, settings button, and make this one an unhandled. Func. Wait, hang on. Show me your UI container for the stats panel. This is it right here. There's no script on it. Wait, this is it, sorry. Stats panel. Inputs, mouse. It is ignoring. Maybe we need to set it to pass or stop. They will not propagate further into other controls. Wait, pass. Maybe that's the issue. So now it will not propagate into other controls. Nope, that's not it. And it's still not. It's going through, we're still clicking through the stats panel. No, it should be ignored. Why is it not working? The settings button, side button, I guess, is hitting first. Yeah, I just don't know why. Why is it being hit first? Doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. So the button is set to stop. Yes, the button is currently set to stop. And stop, the controller will receive the mouse movement input events and the mouse button input events if clicked through GUI input. And the controller will receive mouse entered, mouse exited signals. These events are automatically marked as handled and they will not propagate further into other controls. This also results in blocking signals and other controls. Set the panel to stop too. Stop. Set the control. Controls also stop. Ooh. I can't even click. Oh, there we go. Maybe we rewrite in Unity. Don't be gross. Don't be gross, Savage. Don't be gross. Maybe we work on we'll do something else. We'll work on something else. We'll just leave that for now. Maybe let's do something easy. Let's do something easy. How to deal with the dog? What did I miss? You missed a lot, Sammy. So much, actually. Like, whew. We did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Could I try what I've been asking for the last hour yet? Geek, didn't we just do that? Wait, did I not do the unhandled input like you said? Oh, am I misunderstanding what you said before? Can we try leaving the close stats button with an on pressed and the settings button to an unhandled? You start and then someone says something and you stop. Hold up. All right, we'll get one more go. So we leave the escape button as an on pressed and then the settings button as an unhandled. Settings button. Func unhandled input if event is input event mouse button and event dot is pressed print settings button settings container dot visible settings container dot visible get tree paused equals get tree paused paused. So this is the unhandled input event one. Play. Unhandled is meant for things like clicking sprites, not for UI elements. Yeah. It's not working. Oh, what the? I click it. Oh, it's just opening anytime I'm not clicking the button. So like if I click on the screen, it'll open the settings. Weird, but I'm happy now. Yeah, it's just how it works. AC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. All right, and then let's get rid of this. Yeah. Ideally, we want either an on GUI input or on pressed. Yeah. Yeah. You're on late. Am I? Oh, it is 1620. That is true. That is true. Just trying to get this stupid UI working. The settings button is that clicking before we can stop it, either the code or with mouse filter. So when you show stats panel, hide the side buttons or move them off screen. For now, fix the symptom, not the issue. Because Godot is stupid. Nah. We gotta fix the issue, not the symptom. We gotta. We just gotta figure out what the issue is. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, what we're gonna do then is let's hit play. Yo, you're stupid at Savage. More like stupid Lord Severus. Ooh. Sammy. That's just cruel and unusual. Cruel and unusual. Man, oh man. All right, what we want is I want to do some art because we need to cool the brain off. What the heck are we putting up here? I have no clue. What we could do though is we could make the joystick. That's not a circle. We could make the joystick this thing. Make this thing. This thing. Circle a few more times. I got you. Oh, circle should be red. Like that. What's wrong with your joystick? This is a temporary joystick. That's one thing he is not. Stupid. Yeah, you tell Sammy Rogue. All right. Is my mind in the gutter right now? What you mean? It's just, this is like a temporary thing. Just a temporary thing. Yep, it is. Carry on, ignore me. Get your minds out of the gutter here. All right, what we'll do is we need to figure out I think we kind of just want it to look like this. We just want to clean it up a little bit because this is like a quick sketch. By ironic. Or. I'm thinking out loud here. Yeah, know what we'll do? This is what we'll do. Wait. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna call it here today. The brain is fried. Absolutely destroyed. Wrecked. Sammy's seen you crawl out of the shadows at the mention of the word joystick. She's wondering if you mean, oh my. And with that being said, we're gonna raid out to good buddy iHeart, not the alrighty folks, indeed gamer. The brain is fried. I don't even think I could do art right now. I don't even think I could do art. My REM sleep has been horrendous. So bad. We're gonna just raid out to iHeart. Be sure when we raid out, tell her congratulations. It's very important. We have to congratulate iHeart, all right? Congratulations. I like the Ironics joystick though. Why do you want to change it? We just want to improve upon it. That's it. Because it was just a sketch. We want to like make it fit more, you know? Yeah. Anyways, make sure to congratulate iHeart when we raid in. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. 10:30 CST to about 1600 CST. Where we're running a little late. Just a little late. But I will catch you all tomorrow morning, bright and early. Where we're gonna keep continuing on squashing these bugs. Maybe we'll probably do a little bit of art tomorrow, actually. A little bit of artwork. But until then, I'll catch you all later. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube.
Just do the AI. If you aren't going to use AI, then multiplayer could be a good alternative to avoid having to write the AI logic.